Hello, YouTube. Is Lohen Yap Day? Well, not Yap Day. Mostly actually going to be playing on Polearms Only. He's better on Polearms Only than expected. We're going to talk about a hypothetical Sandrone thing for a second, or hypothetical Sino thing with spiritual support. So what was exactly the also wait, the whistling. 56% of people say yes, they can whistle. 44% no. Interesting. It's a rare binary state of human existence. You can or can't whistle. I think it is a practice thing that you can learn how to do, but anyways. So Makiya, yeah, these were your calcs, right, Makiya? So so your assumptions were basically just Llama with no quill buffs, like just like the res shred hypothetical, and what else does Llama do? The crit, I guess. Like you're assuming like added crit. Is that basically all you're assuming? And Silken Moon and 20% Stellar kind of thing? Okay, sure, yeah, that's fair. With a new artifact set, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, God, that's a little scary. Oh, man. Hoyoverse, go F yourself. That's all I can say. I don't know. Hey, on the upside, it means Risley and Stellar Conduct is probably better than Lohen and Stellar Conduct, which is probably a good thing, because as it currently stands, I think Lohen is just basically Risley, but a kit that actually makes sense, somewhat, even though there are some things about Lohen that don't make sense. So, yep. Let me get the YouTube chat on screen. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Yeah, but that is another example, but that's exactly what I was talking about before, by the way, where, like, I think it's relatively safe to assume, like, if that's the result you're getting with, like, a character kit that basically is just Llama, but without the core thing Llama does, already uplifts team DPS that much, with the buffed DPS is not a new main DPS like Sandrone, it to me means, like, I don't think they're going to want to power creep so hard that they're going to replace Yai too. Yai is intended, I think, to stay in the best in slot in those teams, probably. We'll see. Sandy at 170k with similar assumptions? Yeah. So, should the cats revive a treat? Well, they're not dead, but if you want to do a cat treat redeem, I can give the cats some treats. I love the Dormant Part music, yo. It's so good. Okay, let's see. This is gonna work today? It does work today. Maybe YouTube just fixed this issue. Alright. So, to give a quick summary to YouTube, basically what I found after a few hours of testing yesterday, and this is relatively obvious in hindsight, is that Lohen without Hexerai, his skill is a damage downgrade. And his skill, by the way, is like fundamental kit gimmick, where like his whole like generate joy from his attacks, and then get will to win from your offfielders doing damage, and like offfielders doing a certain threshold of damage, blah 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 blah, all kinds of like hyper specific, all the wall of text in his kit. Like the entirety of his kit gimmick is all around that gimmick of basically making his skill do more damage. Without Hexerai, it is a DPS downgrade. And I'm relatively confident it's like barely even DPS positive with Hexerai, but I haven't been able to test with Hexerai yet because I didn't pre-farm on my main account. And then I'm relatively also confident that optimized gameplay, based on how many charge attacks I was able to test getting out yesterday, and I'm not that good of a player. If I'm finding I can get out a surprisingly high amount of charge attacks, someone that's a really good player can get out significantly more. I think... oh dear. I think that... what am I doing? His optimal gameplay at C0 even with Hexerai, and the reason for... The reason with Hexerai his skills are worth using is only because of this Hexerai passive that says he gets a normal and charge attack damage bonus for 6 seconds after doing a skill. I think optimized Lohen C0 gameplay is going to use... he can do 3 of his skills, right? In a normal, like, duration window. I think his optimal gameplay is going to be at most using 2. And in fact, I wouldn't be surprised if it becomes 1. Like, I think it's likely that that damage bonus is worth at least using 1 skill for 6 seconds of uptime. But it might end up being that truly min-max gameplay, it's not even worth using with Hexerai, because when I tested on Polearms Only, I did use the damage dummy, and I added so his Hexerite passive, right, gives specifically 40% normal and charge attack damage for 6 seconds after using a skill, right? Because it's an intended gameplay gimmick. As you use a skill, do charge attacks, you get will to win and joy built up, then you do a skill, do some charge attacks, do a skill, do some charge attacks, do a skill. That's his fundamental kit gimmick, right? And so every skill buffs his normal and charge attacks. Okay, cool, right? But his normal and charge attacks multipliers and the animation time for his skill is long enough relative to like the multipliers you get from his like fully maxed skill damage with will to win up. And there's some nuance to like you might need the extra cryo application from his skill to be clear in a melt team too. I want to emphasize that. But just on a baseline motion value level, the multipliers that you get are basically slightly higher than what doing a N1 and a charge attack do. Because when you're doing a charge attack, you do an N1 damage too. It's slightly higher, like barely higher, and it's functionally in practice significantly lower because of how long the animation takes compared to how many charge attacks you get in the same time of the animation time for the skill. But you get damage bonus for it with the Hexerite passive, right? So it's like, okay, the damage bonus probably makes it worth using. But the thing is, there's so many sources of damage bonus that, like, I don't know if the damage bonus is that good. And on Polearms Only, which is a team that actually appreciates the damage bonus more because I don't have access to, like, the Celestial Gift set or Mona or whatever, right? For my Escoffier Lohen team. So it appreciates the damage bonus more because it's lacking in sources of it. Well, although attack percent I think is still a little bit better there at a baseline. I tried to simulate this passive in the damage dummy by just giving him 30% extra cryo bonus. And I did 30% because of the fact that it technically was, because I was trying to test doing the skill combos with the Hexerite passive hypothetically enabled, but it's not possible to technically enable it. So I give him 30% bonus because it technically buffed his skill damage as well. And technically the uptime isn't up until after you do the first skill and charge attack anyways. Skill after doing charge attacks. So, like, I think 30% was close enough. And when I gave him 30% extra damage bonus on Polearms Only, aka enabling this passive, and doing the and comparing the DPS from charge attack spam versus doing, like, his intended gameplay of doing charge attacks and skills, it was equivalent about. Like, I think it was slightly ahead. Slightly. But, like, so slightly that it was basically the same damage to just do skills. Right? Just do skills. Just do charge attacks. Even with trying to test the hypothetical Hexerite passive enabled. So if you don't need the extra cryo application from his skill, my current thinking is very strongly leaning towards the direction that even with Hexerite passive enabled, his optimal gameplay sacrifices maybe not all skills, but at least some skills for his charge attacks, which is a little stupid. And yes, his C1 increases the scaling value of how much, it increases the motion value functionally of how much his skill damage does. So on Polearms Only, without the Hexerite passive enabled, the extra motion value you get from C1 makes his C1 basically make his skill combos, where you do 3 skills and 11 charge attacks, equivalent, not better, equivalent to just doing C0 charge attack spam. And like C2 would make it further better because C2 gets additional motion value again, but you again have to use skills. So like, wow, I need to pull 2 constellations on Polearms Only to make non-Hexerite Lohen actually make sense to use a skill. Which feels like a design flaw, but I don't technically though. It feels like a design flaw because it means like his fundamental gimmick of his like competitive spirit doesn't actually make sense, essentially. For how they balance it. Like, the stupid thing is all they had to do to avoid this was just, like, remove some of the charge attack multipliers, change how this passive works a little bit, and by, like, not just giving damage bonus to, like, normal charge attacks, basically. Remove some of the charge attack multipliers, so keep his overall motion value the same, remove some of his normal and charge attack multipliers on the N1C, and put it a little bit more into the skill damage, the etched into bone and soul damage. That's all. That's all they had to do. Isn't the Hex passive supposed to be a multiplier, not a damage? Oh, is it a multiplier? Oh, okay. Then I couldn't properly test that, so maybe it's even better than I thought. I thought it was damage bonus. But is it another multiplier? God, their phrasing is so fucking... Oh, it does say increase. Okay, that's my bad. Look, I found that I was testing at like fucking 3 a.m. Sue me. Anyway, I guess, okay, so ignore some of the app I said with Hexerai. But if this is a multiplier, then it is definitely more worth using. Although again, I think then this still means to me, because like, again, if it is a multiplier, that again incentivizes to me thinking that the balance with Hexerai still is going to likely be not doing all 3 skills, because doing too many skills means you're sacrificing charge attacks. And if this is a true multiplier, like it's a 1.4x of his normal and charge attack motion value, then like that means if you can get in 1 extra charge attack with a 1.4x scaling, or probably 2, I think, in practice, in exchange, no, definitely 2. I think if you sacrifice 1 skill, you can probably do 2 skills, spacing them out properly, and do 2 extra charge attacks that have the 1.4x scaling in exchange for -1 skill damage instance, and that should be definitely significantly DPS positive. Yeah, I did get a new display. So, like, it's still, I'm pretty sure the fundamental thing is just still the case, just slightly wrong for what my reasoning was. But I don't know. Well, I'll be able to test that once I actually get him leveled properly on my main account. This is all just findings based on Polearms Only. In Polearms Only, like it or not, it means his optimal gameplay is literally just... That's his optimal gameplay. And to be clear, I do like his charge attacks. Like I am quite satisfied with how how they have balanced. Like it is not that hard. I'd say it's harder to do than some of the Nefer dash cancels, especially because you have to do so many of them. But the general feeling I have is buffering his charge attacks properly. Basically, right when you see that flash, if you do the next charge attack input when you see the flash, you can pretty ideally sequence these. That was the duration ended. Sound effects gets rather repetitive. I mean, yeah, but I think most sound effects get repetitive in Genshin. So, anyways, but yeah, that's fair. To be clear, I think I prefer the dynamic. I think it is more enjoyable to use this skill. It is more enjoyable to use a skill with like mixing the skill with charge attacks than it is to just do charge attacks. Okay, and again, that works with the Hexerai passive. It makes sense to do that, at least with 1 or 2 skills. So it's a little annoying on Polearms Only, and this is why on Polearms Only, by the way, realizing that on Polearms Only, and like, okay, even if C1 is just going to be DPS neutral, the fact that I would prefer the gameplay style, that's why I did actually do like 40 extra pulls on the banner for C1 Lohen. I did not get C1 Lohen. I'm not really willing right now on Polearms Only to go to pity because I'd rather try to get C6 Raiden. I might be able to get C6 Raiden regardless, right? But it's a gambit if I don't really want to spend money on Polearms Only. So 27 N1C Lohen. I kind of doubt N27 is possible, but I wouldn't be surprised if like 20 is possible with perfect inputs. Like, I have definitely noticed that like if like on occasion I can input a charge attack quicker, and I know 17 is possible. I'm quite confident it's probably possible to do 18 or 19 with perfect inputs, probably. 27 is probably not doable. I don't think this is an RR canceling thing, but maybe it is. Maybe we'll see a Bote video come out in 2 days. It's like, I got 23 N1C. It's like, what the hell? But we'll see. My Lohen has purple hair and uses a sword. Congrats on his transition. Just run attack speed. Oh, I did actually test Mika on Polearms Only, comparing to... So the thought with Mika on Polearms Only versus Rosaria is Rosaria was only doing... So Rosaria was doing a couple things. One, I found that Noblesse Rosaria was better than Blizzard Straya Rosaria. Oh well. It's not that surprising because Noblesse Rosaria isn't that much worse for her personal damage because Blizzard Straya isn't that good. But Noblesse Rosaria was definitely better for team DPS. Tenacity Escoffier was not better, but it was basically not that much worse. It was basically the same. Tenacity Escoffier, not better. But Noblesse Rosaria, definitely better. So Noblesse Rosaria versus Noblesse on Mika. and Rosaria contributes some extra damage, and then she also gives the crit buffing. Right. Now, Mika, though, can use Escoffier's weapon. Escoffier can use Escoffier's weapon too, but having to do the 5-star burst animation seemed to be bad. It didn't seem to be net game. But on Mika, definitely he's a 4-star, worth using Escoffier's weapon, right? Don't have the same animation time downside as much. But I found it to be about 10% worse than using Rosaria, is my general finding. So if Mika, though, happens to get changed into a Hexerite character with some hypothetical kit buff, in conjunction with, and Rosaria doesn't get changed into Hexerite character, then Mika is 100% best in slot for Lohen. Lohen Escoffier team specifically. So attack speed affects charge attack speed. No, it doesn't affect the charge attack speed. So all it affects is the like N1 input. So I think Mika in theory allows maybe 1 extra charge attacks, but I doubt it. I don't even know confidently that it's 1. So the real test there on my account was just like whether or not a Escoffier weapon made up for doing no damage on Mika versus Rosaria, essentially. Who's the 4th? Candace. Nobody. It's Shenhe. it's full ass mono cryo. But yeah, Escoffier does not need any hydro. The character that is locked to cryo and hydro that needs a hydro unit is named Spork. Sporkle Dorkle is the one that needs a hydro unit. Because of her Void Rift generation. So, yep. But Escoffier gives no hoots. She'll give you the red shred regardless. Just says when there are 1, 2, 3, 4 hydro or cryo in the party. No hydro requirement. But yeah, anyways, so I'm pretty happy with that performance, by the way. Like, I got up to 125k. We'll see if I can go show that in a second here. I should go do Moon Gecko. I got up to 125k. Does this team have healing? I don't think it does. No. Nope. 125k with the Escoffier team is a quite significant improvement because an Escoffier team, Escoffier, Shenhe, Rosaria, and then either Shenhe or Candace. Candace was a little bit better. That team, when like everything was going ideally, was like pretty good. But it was reaching 80k DPS before, which, as you can imagine, for like Stygian, the difference between like the simple answer is like the difference between Lohen and not having Lohen for an Escoffier team is like I could definitely beat the dire difficulty of the Cryo Automaton now with Lohen, whereas I definitely couldn't before, essentially. That is the difference. So like he's a pretty significant upgrade just for that, having that team as an option alone. How often that team specifically will be relevant, I don't know. Sorry, I need to pick a team with healing. I got this one pretty fine. What's the Lohen premium team if I don't have Sealolly, but I do have Nicole and Durin? I think Shalonen is the best last slot there, although if you don't have Shalonen, I think there might be some interesting potential of Prune, but I haven't messed with it exactly. But yeah. I think you ideally want someone that are you gonna clear the debuff? It's gonna take a second because you're too tanky. Yeah, there you go. Why am I attacking so slow? What's happening? Is my mouse disconnected? Hello? Why did... Bro, I was inputting the normal attacks and she wasn't attacking faster. What happened there? Huh? Okay. Is Dia's Hexerite passive not enabled? Zhongli could work? Yeah. But yeah, I think anything that benefits both characters, both Lohen and Durin, is the ideal if you don't have Sealolly. Doot. Only part of Chevy's kit requires Electro. You can still run her 60% power bonus. Yes, she is decent in general. She's got C2 Escoffier and Noskirk. Is Lohen a good alternative? Why did you pull C2 Escoffier? Sorry. Like Lohen is the second best like cryo main DPS to put in an Escoffier team, so clear the debuff please. Okay. Heal please. There we go. Now I'm attacking like normal. Yeah, you're dead. This looks like a friendship team. It's not. It's actually better than you expect, but it's not exactly the ideal team against the Moon Gecko, I would say. Why did I use an ultra-wide monitor? Because I like ultra-wide. It makes the game so much more enjoyable to me. Most games more enjoyable to me. Not all games properly, like, utilize ultra-wide, but most games do at this point. But yeah, so anyways, Escoffier, like, if you want a main DPS for Escoffier C2, she should work pretty well for him. He'll get the crit damage. Like, I think that'll be perfectly fine. I'll clear the debuff, please. Oh my gosh. The healing is too slow. If you don't have Farina, it might be a little worse, but at the very least, as long as you have Mona, Escoffier C2, Lohen team should perform pretty well. And if you don't end up like min-maxing your skirt gameplay, it's very possible that Lohen could actually end up performing better there. Well, okay, I'm assuming like a Jade Spear Lohen, your weapon options might determine some stuff.
Right here, emerge.
Mm-hmm.
Final warning. Quick as a flash. On mine. Right here.
Debuff, please. No, I got hit right before the debuff cleared. But a butthole.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
I'm not gonna bother using D, honestly. Just go main DPS, yeah. Alright. 150k is not even bad, but is that dire level? Depends on the boss. 150k can easily be dire level. Like, you don't need 150k DPS to beat the Watcher, for example. But that's not for every team. That really depends on the team. Your DPS required for Watcher can vary from 7 billion to, like, for dire difficulty. I believe the minimum is probably around, like, 130k, but there's some funky nuances to it. So, yeah. Holy Witcher style music. That's true. That is Witcher style music. I never even connected the dots there. Okay. So claim dailies. We'll probably come back on my Polearm account to test some things here. Probably. I say probably because well, there's a lot to do on Polearms Only potentially. Depends on how distracted we get at dire difficulty. Okay. So that's done. I don't think I got any artifacts. I don't need to go over there. Well, maybe I do. Let's see. Let's see. How much can we level you today? I think only once, probably. Yeah, I need 12 more, so... Oh, I kind of wanted to do a story quest so I could do another ascension. Okay. Send. Bam. Level 70. Okay, good. Our next ascension gets us 200 crit damage. Monkey brain happy. You know what? Maybe when we come back, how much? Yeah, actually, oh yeah, you know what? Maybe when we come back to the main account, we'll have the ability to farm for him one more time, and then we can get him leveled up. Yeah, cool. Okay, so we can get him to level. All right. That's the plan. That's the plan. Level this. Level this. I think I'm gonna. I don't know if it's necessarily the smart play. But I'm, like, it might make more sense technically, because, I don't know, his burst is weird. I could be wrong on it, but I think I'm going to crown his skill before bothering leveling his burst past level 6. That's my impression right now. I think I'm happy with that. I guess I'll take this level... Wait, can I get one more? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, good. Good, I can only scribe one more. Don't have to farm for one gray talent book. Okay. But yeah, there's all kinds of funky teams I want to test with Lohen on my main account too. Like unironically, Albedo or Chiori teams. I want to test with like Chiori, Shalonen, Albedo, Shalonen, and whatever. Like I actually think Lohen is going to be my favorite like generic cryo DPS for just working in whatever format you could consider him working in. But ultimately, I don't think those teams are going to be that compelling, but I also don't think they're going to be that bad. And I think it's going to be a good showcase of potentially... What did I... Oh, yeah, I was like, oh, what am I here for? I think it's gonna be a good showcase of how, you know, having no specific like element team restriction or whatever in his kit, or also the fact that it's not that bad to play him without Hexerai enabled. You lose the artifact set, right, and you lose the Hexerai passive, which is not nothing, but fundamentally, he can work generically well enough that I'm fairly confident he can adapt to different mechanics relatively easily. So I like it. Hex quest today? Yeah, we'll have to like when we come back to my main account, I'll have to do the Hexerai quest, which is fine. Whoops. By the way, I didn't realize this. I was originally until yesterday. I don't think this matters to anyone for the most part, because you're probably just doing the Hexerai quest no matter what. But in case you thought if you have a Polearms Only account where you don't have the ability to do double hex on a team anyways, you thought you could get away with just never doing the quest. This is not true. Why? Because the freaking artifact set requires doing the quest. So even if you don't have a Hexerai teammate, you should still do the Hexerai quest, because you need to get the artifact set enabled. Anyways, Autumn Boat with 8 months in a row. Thank you. Cryo Theaters in 7.0. Yeah, probably. So okay. Level this. Wait, I need 9. Oh, I'm a dumbass. What? Can I count, Brain? Why did I think I needed 6? Oh, because it's now 6 from level 5. God damn it. Okay, I do have to farm for even level 6. And me. Alright, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. What was the exclamation point here? Oh, it's the Witch quest. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's go to Polearms Only. Boop. Shimenawa's then. I didn't consider Shimenawa's. Is that better? I think it's not gonna be. Because I don't think the damage bonus. What's the uptime on Shimenawa's? Is it 12 seconds or is it less? But I don't think Shimenawa's damage bonus. I don't think the damage bonus is better than the 43% attack and the crit. Like, I don't think there's any way that 50% damage bonus beats out that much attack and that much crit. Even if the crit is reduced in value because of having like a super min-max build where the crit rate loses a little bit of value, I'm pretty sure it's still, the attack is just better. Meow, hello cat. And it's only 10 seconds? Yeah, that kind of cooks it even more. Just... Shimenawa's... Yeah, it's 10 seconds. Hi cat. Technically you can use... I guess you can refresh it technically if you use a skill, which is funny, but I don't think that's actually worthwhile. So... I don't know. It's probably a fine artifact option on him, honestly. Again, his charge attack spam gameplay means it's probably not that bad. But Reverie good on the Emily team. It's gonna be Shimenawa's, but without the same downtime problem. Well, okay, but it takes some potential build-up time, I think, because you have to have burning going on, I think, while he's on field. But that's just probably happening with the Emily team anyway, so it probably shouldn't be a problem. So in theory, that's just a better Shimenawa's, but again, I'm pretty sure crit, especially for most accounts, I'm pretty sure crit and the attack percent beats it out significantly. So, but temporarily, sure. If you happen to have farmed 20 billion resin in the Whimsy domain or something. Who does that? Not me. Hello, kitten. Boop, 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 boop. Bold Moika at A pity. I don't have any Natlan characters. You're gonna want at least one Natlan character from Moika. She's not really a functional character. Well, not completely dysfunctional, but she is mostly dysfunctional with her intended kit idea. If you don't have a Natlan character, yeah, you have Kachina, which is a bit oof. So you're gonna want to hopefully get an Eon's on in the future, or a Shalonin, or a Seatlolly. Seatlolly is probably the most acquirable one, since she's probably rerunning next patch, probably. Is there anyone else we're forgetting? Auron, I guess, is compelling in a Chevre's team too. So, yep, you're gonna want someone else that isn't Kachina, but you're gonna have to use Kachina for now, or Pyro Traveler. Sorry, you could do like a Chevre's Pyro Traveler, and then some Electro Offfielder. I guess Fish will probably. instead. So, not being able to have the Hexer buff for Chevrolet's, or for official in a Chevrolet's team kind of sucks though. Frick you, bug. Alright, frick you. That's all I have to say about that. It's honestly, it's genuinely already annoying enough that I have to like do the stupid test outfit thing for the 60 Primo Gems. But at least it's like not that tedious. I don't know. You know what? This doesn't replace an event, right? I don't know. It's probably fine as long as this doesn't replace an event. If their intention is that this is going to replace events in the future, it annoys the hell out of me. The dummy, does the dummy count for this one? Okay. Not even 2 rolls? Yeah. Like this is not a normal amount of event Primo Gems. So if this is just like an additional thing, not a replacement for an event, and it's extra Primo Gems for doing Miliastra stuff, it's fine. If they fucking start replacing events and just be like, oh, go play Miliastra instead of releasing an event. Well, I don't know. Some of their events are so garbage, it probably would be better, I guess. I don't know. It's fine, I guess, but it still annoys me. Frick off with the trying to force everyone to play Miliastra, that's all. Sorry. I'll become less negative, Oilverse. I'll become less negative about Miliastra if you actually try to put even a hint of effort into making custom combat actually have some potential. But they've so heavily limited it that it's just, ugh. Okay. Dummy and Minesweeper minigame, but going to the exit and did one of those? Okay. Wait, is this a daily thing? Is this like 30 Primo Gems per day for like 9 days? Is that why it was like only 30 Primo Gems here? Oh god. Great. Okay. Whatever. It's fine. Okay. Do dailies really quick. Just gonna farm artifacts. Yeah, you still C6 Nicole. Yes, because I didn't expect to get C3 Nicole in like 170 pulls. Sue me. Now Hoyo has to hold up their end of the bargain, yo.
Transfiguration. Do your masters.
Oh, whoops, Mika's still here because I was testing Mika. Oh, immediately fuck up Turtleback. Bro, why'd you have to ungroup? No, I want to go back to Rosaria. Rosaria helps here. Also, Mika doesn't have Viscoke's weapon right now, so not even buffing properly. Get the hell out of here, dude. You come back when you're a Hexerai boy.
I hear you've got.
Although if Rosaria also becomes Hexerai, she slaps the shit out of Mika. So how good bad was in with Mika? The team DPS is like 10% worse. It's not that bad. That's my sorry. Asterisk, pretty big asterisk. That's with a Scophase weapon on Mika. Pretty sure it's probably more like 20% or more worse without. So no, basically. Oops, do this first.
Take your true form by ordinance lights out.
What is wrong with my mouse, bro? It's not taking my inputs. And burst my kill. Almost. Damn it. Bungled.
Transfigurate.
Wired or Bluetooth? It is it's using a 2.4 gigahertz dongle, but I might plug it in. Just because I swear it's missing some inputs right now. Sometimes it does have random connection issues. It's probably just like 2.4 gigahertz interference issues that happen with wireless mice sometimes. But What is the burst radius? Pretty good. It has good AoE. That's wait, actually, ooh. I have Indefa's signature weapon. It's kind of hard to use. It would be much more exciting on my main account. But we'll see. Maybe. There's a dream. There's a dream there. Would have preferred that for Lohen, not gonna lie. I'm kind of missing a compelling onset circlet for Lohen. Would have been much happier, but oh well.
My will embodied. Do your master. Sever.
Trim. I will.
Also, that's another advantage his skill has, to be clear. His skill does do AoE. Right. His charge attack is largely single target. I just miss when you get in the air, bro. Wish I had that piece. Maybe you won't wish that once we see it leveled. Show your Lohen build? Sure. 1 second. Let me finish the farming here. I'm pretty sure, by the way, for even the Escoffier team, or sorry, the... Not 100% this because I haven't tested the Emily team much, but I think for the Emily team, an attack time piece is still better on him. Which is kind of nice because it means it simplifies life down a little bit. The only thing I changed between the Escoffier team is just switch to like a higher crit rate feather. But yeah. Can I switch?
By ordinance divine. Light act.
His movement's so good with the charge attacks, by the way. Oh, I should have saved that. Whatever. Oh, bro's still alive.
Yeah. Transfigure judgment.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's actually optimal to do charge attack spam in this domain specifically. I'm pretty sure I clear better if I do normal combos. So that's good. It's good that there's nuance. AoE matters sometimes. It's not just literally always better to charge attack spam.
Take your true form. Cryoing comp. You can't run. Shiver.
We've none stay. Bet you weren't ready for this.
And this probably kills.
To the slaughter.
Well, except for this one dude that went over here. Bro, why'd you go over there?
Off to the breeze of judgment.
Okay. Shenhe build for DPS support or both. So amusingly, she gets more damage on a noblesse build than a two-piece attack build. Because somehow, surprisingly, my two-piece attack options on this account aren't that compelling. My noblesse build literally has like 50% crit rate with more ER and more crit damage. But it was DPS positive to do noblesse Rosaria and a little bit more attack on Shenhe. It's also slightly DPS positive to do Engulfing Lightning over Fablance, but not enough so that I care. I'd rather have Fablance. So, yeah. Escoffier's weapon I haven't found super worth using. Escoffier's weapon is also technically DPS positive, but just because it gives Escoffier more personal damage, not because it's worth it for the buff. The animation just takes too long. So, yep. How much crit rate does your Rosaria have? I believe I put her at... Because I don't need to max out her crit rate buff. I believe with my Lohen... What's my Lohen's crit rate? So it is at 74 plus Cryo Resonance is 90. So I need about 10% crit rate from Rosaria. If she gets the backstab, she goes to 82. So, like, we basically cap out his crit rate. So, it's close enough. But yeah, so she's at... Assuming she gets the backstab again, she's at 187 with 158 ER. So, pretty good. I have really good noblesse pieces. Although I did level this yesterday. I could put a different timepiece on her, but the best timepiece that isn't this piece for her, I believe is the piece on Arlecchino, and I don't really want to take that. So, yep. Overall, pretty good build. He's sliding around so much. Yeah, he does move a lot. Okay. Claim. I think all we got was the one artifact that's worth leveling. There you are. Okay. Let's see what happens. Should we throw like a level 20 in here, or should we do piecemeal? You know, I don't really have enough models to do piecemeal anyway, so they're a fully leveled thing in here. Bam. It's not bad, but I think I really needed heavy crit rate rolls to actually make it usable. Unfortunately. In fact, this is really good. I'd be really, really happy about this on my main. I just literally don't think I can actually use this on this account. Like, I'd have to have so heavy crit rate substats. I don't know. I'm not gonna spend the time to muck about with it right now. Maybe I can get really heavy crit rate substats to justify using that. It's a cracked circlet. It really is. But it's kind of hard to use a... I don't need this anymore. It's kind of hard to use a crit damage circlet on a Neva with a crit damage weapon. So, we'll see. Esco Sig on Rosaria. You know what? I guess it technically might be better than Homa. But I'd rather save Esco Sig for Shivers or Eons on most of the time. And particularly for dire difficulty, I need to do that for sure. But it's probably just a little bit better, I assume. So, actually, no, you don't get the off-field buff. She snapshots, so it might not. I don't even actually think it is better. Never mind, because of Rosaria snapshotting. Snapshotting's a downside sometimes. Okay. EM goblet. What EM? Did I have a cracked EM goblet that I accidentally showed? Fork looks good on Rosaria, yeah. Alright.
Thank you for
But yeah, we'll go into the DPS dummy so I can show what I'm talking about with the charge attack versus skill thing on Lohen. Okay. And then we will mess around with dire difficulty. I want to get the clear on the Watcher primarily. That's my goal for the day. And then I get to get lost in the misery of trying to optimize the wolf. Oh god. I think it might be doable, but oh god, the wolf sucks. It really does. Oh, trading the EM goblet. I don't think EM goblets with good EM goblets are relevant on Polearms Only right now. But swap. There you go. Alrighty.
my will embodied by ordinance. You can't.
One thing I'm not sure yet is if it's worth using the extra. Sorry, I'm gonna actually have to count out loud to see how many skills I'm getting properly. I don't know if it's worth using the extra Shenhe skill sometimes. Oops, that was dumb.
Take your true form.
Just minus like 2 seconds for no reason.
Off to the freeze. My will embodied by ordinance divine. Yeah. Shiver. Let's fight.
Okay, that was a little bit bad. If I do well, I should be able to get like 125k about, by the way. But whereas if I do really well with the 3E combo, I can actually get approximately this DPS. But basically, when I play poorly with charge attack spam, it does as well as playing well with the intended gameplay gimmick. This is without Hexerite. Yes, Mob, if you weren't here earlier when I yapped about it. Skill is a DPS loss on Polearms Only because we don't have the Hexerite passive. It is fundamentally what it is. And even then, like, his skill is like... His skill motion value even with the Hexerite passive, because the Hexerite passive gives more normal charge attack damage. But the uptime is on kind of weird. So, I think even with Hexerite enabled, his ideal combo probably isn't using all 3 skills, and instead is probably using 2 skills, is my guess. My current running theory is probably his ideal combo spaces out his skill usages, such that you end up doing in total like it's probably like N2 N1C skill, then 4 or 5 charge attacks, then skill, and then as many charge attacks as you can get out. And I think it's definitely doable to do 13 or 14 charge attacks when also doing 13 should be doable, for sure, relatively easily when doing 2 skills instead of doing 3. I'm pretty confident even with Hexerai using a 3rd skill as a DPS downgrade. But does Escoffier have a cons? Yes, this is Escoffier C1. Yeah, so Polearms Only. I only pull for Polearms units, which means I have a lot of freedom to additionally invest. This is C1 Escoffier, and then it is C3. Yeah, C3. I pulled for C0 on like a banner forever ago on Shenhe. And then Shenhe's Chronicle banner, I tried to pull 2 more copies of her. You know, not knowing that the freaking she's gonna get a dedicated rerun banner, which pissed me off. But so you know, and that was expensive, by the way. I did not get. That was a bad time. I can't say C2 Shenhe was super worthwhile, but it's quite nice to have, honestly. Like, particularly now that we have Lohen, I think it actually was a little bit more worthwhile, so I'm glad to have it. But yeah, C3 Shenhe, C1 Escoffier. Don't expect this exact team to perform the same for your account, but it's C0 Jade Spear Lohen. Okay, best Polearm Only team, technically Arlecchino, Raiden, Shivers, Eonson, I believe. Okay, so I'm gonna try to count how many charge attacks I do, because if I do well, by the way, again, I think doing 21-second rotations with 17 charge attacks is possible, but I don't even know if that's actually beneficial to do that versus just doing 16 in a shorter time. But I can definitely do 16 if I do things decently. So, but even if I'm only doing 15, it's still good, right? So I'm gonna try to count how many charge attacks I'm doing. My brain, for some reason, was like, hold E for Shenhe. I'm not on Shenhe. And I don't know why I thought I was on Shenhe, considering I always start with Escoffier. Ignore that. No, we need to let him cook. Yeah, exactly.
Transfiguration. Do your master's bidding. Lights out.
We can understand.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
A dash of my will embodied. By ordinance, you can't run. Shiver.
Let's fight.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Transfiguration. Do your master's bidding. Lights out.
Tremble.
1,
I won't.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, still think I did that a little bit poorly, but there you go. So, mid-battle snack time, yeah. Alright, so now let's try to do the skills, like normal skill-based, whatever, gameplay. And compare that. So I'll do the 3 E's. And I did try to mix around with doing a balance of different things. That just, again, it just seems worse. Having the Hexerai passive is a difference maker for whether or not the skills are actually worth using. It's actually not surprising on a numbers level. Oops,
Take your
a
true
little bad.
form. Cryoing Shiver.
Tremble. I won't judge.
Oops.
Now look here. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Oops, I did that. My bad. Okay, this is worse than it actually should be right now because I'm playing bad, but it's fine. I also wasn't playing the other one that as well as I could. Shit, I got the 3 there. It's not really that big a deal though. Yeah, this is the general experience. It's like, I was playing a little bit better last night apparently, because I don't think I've changed anything in my build configuration at least, and I was doing a little bit more damage in general. Like when I was trying to play properly and did the best possible. I actually have the screenshots. Let me show you. Where? You know, I'll just go to my Discord. Bote DM me. I can't. Guys. Guys, I so called Bote was gonna like do some stupid, insane amount of, so he hasn't done. Oh God, Bote. Okay, Bote gave me 2 videos. I don't know if these are unlisted videos or not. We're gonna watch them. He did 13 N1C with 3Es, and then he did 3E with also 14 N1C. Bruh. Okay. Have you tried to see how many N1C you can get without using any E's? Also, I have a theory that using 2 E's is optimal with C0 Lohen, and min-maxing...
How do I get along with the other
No, stop biting the mic, bro.
Well,
Min-maxing...
That can only be a good thing.
Just and that no, I don't think to say min-maxing. Stop biting the cord. And then maxing, or not maxing. Just as many N1C as possible from there. Bote, oh my God, Bote's gonna do something stupid like 23 N1C. Jesus Christ. And then I think Lohen is stronger than Skirk. I don't know, but he clearly has combo optimization. 14 N1C with 3Es is bonkers, by the way. Like, I actually wasn't even... Like, I knew that 12 N1C was possible. I knew that 12 N1C. The fact that Bote's just immediately like, 14 is doable. Like, oh my God. Like, this dude. And again, this means, like... So I said before that, like, doing 2Es with 14 was probably possible. This means that doing 2Es with 16 is probably doable. Like, well, doable. We're talking Bote, I want to be clear. But... Okay, first let me show the screenshots. Cat, can you get off the chair? Bro, why are you so desperate for attention lately? Hi, fine, pet. Boop, 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 boop. What if I annoy you as much as possible? Poke, this is the attention you want, right? Poke. I think you'd like it. God damn it. What about this?
Being a captain takes more
Okay.
than just captain.
Cat wants to watch Bote too? Yeah. Alright, let me find my screenshot that I took. Let's see. There we go. Okay, so just so we can save some time and we can watch the Bote video. This is what I got. So again, 20.5 second rotations on average. I got 124k. And I tried to make sure I stopped like the timer at the proper time to not like tilt one thing one way or the other. This is N1C, and I think one of these rotations I only did 15 N1C, and one I did 16. But anyways, and I believe it's the same builds as I just had. And then this took way more effort to get, by the way. It took me way longer to get this second screenshot with trying to get the most damage possible with using his E's without the Hexride passive again. Compared to doing just compared to doing just chart attack spam. So yeah, like this was way easier to get. That's all I can say than this screenshot. So And this was the best I could do. Like you can definitely do better, clearly based on what Bote is showing. But anyways, same like approximately 20.5 second rotation, although technically slightly shorter, so it's actually biasing towards this one. But anyways, yeah, like this is what was my general experience in testing last night. Is like it's a good 10k DPS less to just use his skills on Polearms Only. Like, it's just better to charge attack spam, unless I need the cryo application for some reason. Rotation tracker. Oh yeah, I should have set up the rotation tracker probably. I forgot about that last night, to be honest, but it's fine. Okay, let's check out these Bote videos. Oh, apparently the 14 N1C was when Bote moved the last E to the end, which is interesting. So I guess you can activate the last... I hadn't considered that. You can activate the last E right at the very, very end. I don't know if that's worth doing for the damage it gives, because I feel like that would extend the rotation. But, again, maybe 16 is not doable, but I bet 15 is doable. Anyway, whatever. Okay, at the very least, it's confirmation that 14 N1C and 2 E's is doable. Probably relatively doable for normal players with a little bit of practice, is my guess. Okay. This is unlisted. Unlisted Bote content, guys. Let's go. Why did that not work? There. Okay. This is the 13 N1C. Yeah, I gotta, like, it's really annoying for me to find out the feel for doing the charge attack input after his skill. So, 1, 2, E, 1, 2, E, 1, 2, E, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah. So I think this might extend the rotation a little bit, though. So, so he's just testing a trial, right? Seeing how many he can get during his skill uptime. Whereas, like for example, I can potentially do an extra E, or an extra charge attack sometimes here. But I didn't necessarily notice it was always a DPS upgrade, like because it would extend the rotation time. But again, there's like improvements that I could make for like timing them properly. So without having a timer here properly to measure by, I mean, I guess we do have a timer in the YouTube video. But without like doing a normal rotation thing, right, to know how long the rotations are, I'm not 100% sure this is like, you know, the combo you specifically want to try. My intuition would tell me that the ideal combo to actually aim for, if I am correct that this is a little bit too long of a rotation to try to do 13 or 14, is either going to be like a 12 N1C with 3E, and this is assuming Hexarite passive, or a 13 N1C or hopefully 12 N1C with 3E, or I bet 14 N1C with 2E. But let's check out the 14 combo, because that one's more interesting to me, because Bote said he's gotten 17 N1C N1 so far, probably with non-small hit lag. Okay, cool. I also got 17 N1C, so I feel like 18 is doable as well. Wait, I mean, okay, honestly, that's actually a good sign, guys. If Bote, so I was practicing charge attack spam last night. Oh, you're in your stream? That makes sense why you DM me then. I don't know why. Duh, that makes sense, because I didn't contact you beforehand. Because yeah, I don't have to. I can talk to Bote directly. Bote's Lucan here. So if I got 17 N1C last night, and again, 18 N1C probably very difficult, but I don't think 17 N1C is that hard. But this does mean that I do think like 2E with 14 N1C is probably relatively easy. And I wouldn't be surprised if, as long as you're spacing it out properly to get the optimal like uptime balance, because when every E gives you 6 seconds of uptime for his Hexerite passive, right? Which means for maintaining the passive uptime, you don't need to do 3 E's. And so it shouldn't be worth doing the 3rd E versus doing an extra charge attack. So, Boche, I think the thing to practice then, that I'm probably going to work on my main account, but if you want to try in the trial, is I wonder if we can do 15 N1C with 2 E's. Because if that's possible, that has to be the optimal. Otherwise, I still think 14 N1C with 2 E's might be better. Because I feel like the extra E at the end of the 14 N1C combo is probably extending the rotation time is my guess, but I could be wrong. Okay, you did 2 E's, that makes sense. And then 3, 4, 5, 6, and then, yep, okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, yep. And then E at the end. Nice. Very nice. Clean. Yeah, I think that combo, but if maybe you could, instead of doing the E, maybe we can fit in an extra, but it's probably as difficult to do the 15 N1C as it is with 2 E's, as it is to do the 18 with no E's, is my guess. So I think the safe to recommend combo is probably
I don't know. If I did, I'd
N2C, sorry, not N2C, 2 N1C, E, 6 N1C, E, and then N1C 6 more times. I think that's my intuition here, is I think what is Hexerite optimal combo is. So let's see if we can do that.
My will embodied. Cryoing yeah. Lights out. Trim.
I won't get.
1. Oops, I'm slow. 3, 4, 5, 6. E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I did. I knew I fucked up in there. Okay, 14 might be a little difficult. Oh man, 14 might be more difficult than I thought in general. I've gotten Bote. I've gotten 14 N1C, N1 3rd E at the end. E happens at the last possible moment outside of his duration. So far, the E duration runs out before he can finish a charge attack. Okay, the last E fits, but the charge attack doesn't. Okay, interesting. Yeah, maybe that probably is worth using the E then, if it's not possible to do the 15. But also I don't know how worth it is to be focused on. Actually, wait, does his E... Can you swap out of his E animation after you... and it does still does damage? Let's see. It's taking so long to fill that blurb. Okay. No, you can't. Okay. So, yeah, that means it probably will. Oh, okay, you know what? Actually, I need to spam the input a little bit more, because maybe you can a little bit, but...
Unleash.
No, yeah, you have to basically wait for all the damage to happen before you can swap out. So, yeah, that means it does probably extend the rotation a bit. So I don't know if it's super worth doing that, but it could be relevant. So, I don't know. That feels like a similar thing almost to like just using the burst in general, where the burst can extend your rotation time, but it's probably DPS neutral. Is my intuition, but I don't know. Okay. Let's see. Mona be better for the Hex Plus support set? No, Mona, I mean, if I had Mona here instead of Rosaria, Mona would be a massive DPS upgrade. Of course, you can't swap in his skill. There's a lot of character abilities that do let you swap out in their animation when the damage is still happening. Off the top of my head, I don't remember who, but there definitely is. But it's not like an inherent thing that's super intentional most of the time. So, yeah.
Transfiguration by ordinance divine. You can't run.
Chiori, well, Chiori's a little bit different because it's the instant swap. What? Oh, I fucked up the one input. God damn it. I got 5. I got 5 and I stalled the one input, so I might have actually been able to do the 14 there. That was 13. Yeah, so 13 is easy, by the way. 13 is easy. 14 seems a little tricky. to do so. I'm talking 2E, 14, and 1C. 13 and 1C with 2Es is easy. What's the? I'd have to check the. I don't feel like doing the math right now, but I might after the stream do the math on the combos with 2Es to figure out what makes sense. But also it's going to take measurement of how long the time takes. So I might measure out Bote's stuff to see how long it actually took duration wise to do that. Okay.
My will embodied. Do your master's judgment. Lights out. Let's fight.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, damn it! Thought I might have gotten it there.
Transfiguration.
Not even with the extra E. I'm just trying to get it without the extra E, right? Oops. Spent so much time muscle memorying Lohen combos for a C6 to change how he's played. Wait, what does C6 change things? What does a C6 even do? You can't view character kits here. I thought it was just like a bunch of crit value.
By ordinance divine. Shiver.
I won't judge.
Oh, that was immediately slow, by the way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh god, it's so much more awkward to input the charge attacks after the skill. God, I gotta get a better feel for the timing of it. I'm pretty sure with practice though, like with how close I already got there, I'm pretty sure with a little bit of practice, it wouldn't be that hard to do 14 and 1C with 2Es, and I'm pretty sure that maintains as much uptime as you could possibly want on his Hexerai passive. So I'm pretty sure that's damage optimal. At C0. C1 means his skill is more worth using. And again, my theory is I don't think that even though the last E Bote showed is possible with the 14 N1C, which is cool, I don't know if it'll be that relevant to have that last E activation at the very end of his duration. So that's my intuition right now. And probably what I'll focus practicing on my main account. So and jot that down. 2 N1 CE, 6 N1 CE, and 6 N1 C Lohen practice. 14 N1C, 2E, 13 easy. Check if both are DPS positive versus both versus 3E 11 N1C and 3E 12 N1C. So I'll have to practice the 12 N1C too. I don't think it's that hard though. I don't think it'll be that hard to do the 12. But maybe a little tricky. I haven't done it yet. Alright, oh wait, I was gonna try to whatever. His extra skills are instant up, so he gets skills out of the RC, he can 2 charge attack E like 6 times or something like that. Okay. Interesting. Is it? Let's see. C6 Lohen skill is active. Unleashing burst or will not consume any will to win. Yep. Joy will be maxed out. Any hits an opponent, the next skill duration will be extended. Okay. Wait, where does what am I missing? Where in here does he get extra skills? Next time he uses the skill, duration is extended. Where here does it say that he gets extra skills? Oh, wait, I see. No, right here, I'm dumbass. The number of times Lohen can unleash Etched into Bone during this instance is increased by 2. So he can do 3 times the skills? Is it even worth doing that? The animation takes a while. Did you buy the cat skin? No, this is the trial cat skin because of... Well, I wanted to get the 60 Primo Gems. KS Crocodile, hello. It's kind of underrated. Yeah, I don't know. I think Lohen's pretty good. I'm happy with him. I don't think he's incredible, but, you know, every main DPS arguably isn't that incredible. So even the new stellar main DPSs might not be that incredible relative to just pulling the enablers for them, right? So I prefer Lohen over bullshit charge attack combo map. Yeah, like I think Lohen strikes a really good balance of combo optimization. Again, his E's are clearly optimal to use with Hexcry enabled. It's just a little goofy, I think, for his intended balance, that the gameplay optimization, I think, is much more warped around charge attacks than it is skill usages. But also it makes him more engaging to play. So I think we as the players win, but I think it is a little bit of a design failure. Is all. So, yep. Seem better, but my biggest drawback now is lack of Durin and Nicole cons. I see. Interesting. Was the... What are you getting... With your, I think your Lohen team, you were getting like 200k with C1 Lohen. What are you getting now? I assume that's the same team you're playing. I'm gonna launch back in and do a little bit more charge attack spam to see if I can get over 120k for y'all, and then we will go and we'll do some dire difficulty. I gotta reroll just to test C6 Lohen. So last unit you really liked, can't say Varka. Last unit you really liked. Nicole? I do really like Nicole. I mean, are you saying like really liked with no compromises? Because Nicole's kit has design problems that I don't like. Like a kit that I have no problem with whatsoever. Is that what you're saying? Or are we saying, like, just last unit I really like? Because the last unit I really liked is Nicole. Or Lohen. I do really like Lohen. I just think there is a little bit of a design flaw in him. Yes, exactly. Oh, also, Bote said he times the input of the E by watching for the moment Lohen starts flipping. Awesome. Thank you. That is a good tip. Watch for Lohen starting to flip when he does his E. I can't do his E. Not in combat. I don't know. Honestly, as funny as it is, I don't think, even though I didn't pull her, it's either Linnea or shit you not, I know. Like, I really like Ino's kit, yo. I think for a free 4-star, her limitations make sense. But Linnea is like, I don't know. I like Linnea's kit. The only problem I have with Linnea is more just like, not really specific to Linnea, but like their overarching lunar design. And how Linnea seems only temporarily relevant. And it's more problems with like the relevance of having Geo in general that I have problem with, right? Rather than Linnea again. But like Linnea's gimmick of being able to do her nuke versus her tappy, I think is really well balanced. Sackbow stuff versus slingshot like makes her like a compelling unit at like baseline investment. I don't know. I really like Linnea actually. I don't have any meaningful complaints about Linnea's kit essentially, other than things that are like kind of not specific to Linnea at all. I know I have more complaints specific too, but they still make sense given like the design direction and whatever, so I understand them, and therefore I think they're more again related to things that are external to Ino rather than Ino's kit flaws. But yeah, so as far as 5 stars, probably Linnea, even though I skipped her, is the last one, and then Durin is almost that, but Durin being burst reliant and his stupid like energy refunding gimmick is kind of just annoying. I actually just prefer it worked a little differently. Like Durin, Durin is a character I use and appreciate more and think is more valuable than Linnea to a significant degree, for my account at least. But he also has a more noticeable flaw in his design that feels very pointed at just being like, we wanted to not give him a lower burst cooldown, so we gave him this weird energy refunding gimmick that makes getting energy to him a little bit goofy sometimes in a way that I dislike. And his field time requirement for an off field is a little awkward, but like that's with the asterisk of like, I don't think the field time is actually a flaw really, because that kind of comes as a side effect of them doing the like switching mode gimmick, and the switching mode gimmick for Durin's nuance of being played with the dark mode Durin versus white mode Durin is, I think, really well done. I think Durin is like the best balanced unit in this game, frankly, for when he released. He's still kind of a part of the power creep of the game in my opinion, but like if Lohen released, or Lohen, if Durin released 2 years ago, he would not be as strong as he is, right? But in general, Durin's general kit design, I think, is basically perfect, other than the stupid energy refund thing. That's the only actual problem I have with Durin. But Linnea, I don't again have any problem. Like, I have more problems with Linnea just because of the external problems with Geo and lunar design is all. So, yep. Okay. Also, YouTube chat was not refreshing, by the way. Sorry for ignoring YouTube chat for the last who knows how long. Okay. Why did YouTube usernames lose all their color, by the way? Didn't they used to have color? Am I dumb? I don't know. Okay. See if I can do get a 120 here.
Take your true form, Cryo Incarnate.
Hello? Did I just press the wrong button? I was trying to switch to Rosaria. Okay. I'm going to test using, so if I do... I don't know that it is needed. The theoretical value of doing 2 Shenhe skills in the... Every other rotation you can do 2 Shenhe skills, so I can do like a hold and a tap. The value of doing that is to give extra damage bonus to Escoffier and Rosaria in particular. This is with a C1 Shenhe thing that you can do. But it takes a minor bit of additional rotation time to do that if I want to do it. But I think it is worth it, probably. I think that is what I did when I got the... By the way, when you do 2 skills in a rotation with Shenhe, it doesn't add extra stacks. So in the rotations I do 2 skills, I ideally want to do her holy second, not first. So I'd want to do Tappy, then Holy, in order to have more stacks in total. But the main reason is just her passive that gives some damage bonus to Escoffier and Rosaria. And in theory, also, technically, in the animation, like, there's hits that can happen while between like, the animation time of doing, like, the Holy and the E, such that, like, I might get 1 extra quill buff functionally, but that's very minor. So, okay. 282 viewers. Yeah, Zajef rated me again, apparently. I just have to say Lohen in the title. Apparently Zajef rates me. Okay. Dooch.
Do your master's bidding. Take your true... Yeah! Punishment!
Leave none stand.
Oh, shit.
My will embodied. Cryo Incarnate. Judgment. Lights out.
Tremble. I won't judge.
Off to the freeze. Unleash.
Yep.
By ordinance divine. Yeah! Shiver!
Why'd I do a skill there, Brain? What's wrong with you? There you go. And again, burst can make sense to use, but it's DPS neutral. Actually, I think I could have done an extra charge attack there, but there you go. I got the over 120k even with the brain derp skill usage, so told you if I play well. And I think that actually is just a difference of using Shenhe's skills optimally, actually, compared to what I was doing before. So, This looks fun though. Yeah, no, it is actually fun to optimize. It's satisfying. I'm happy about this. Like I said yesterday that if Lohen increased about this Escoffier team, because before again, like with Candace, and Mika was not that much worse, but with Candace, I got like 100, and I wish I got like 80k at best, essentially, and then like the team dynamic is completely different with Candace versus Lohen, and it's enjoyable. It's very quick swappy. I try to make the most out of Shenhe's, both Shenhe being able to do 2 tap E's per rotation, and then do extra Rosaria skills. Like Rosaria can do 3 skills that do like 80k damage on a Blizzard Strayer build, every and with 2 hits, right? So like, and doing that 3 times, like that's a pretty significant amount of Rosaria damage, as long as I'm keeping all the buffs up properly. So it's surprisingly good, but we lose a significant amount of Rosaria damage in exchange for having a main DPS that we're playing instead, essentially. But he does way more than compelling out of damage. That's why I said, I would be very happy if he got to 120k, and he got to it in a way that I didn't expect. But charge attack spam is the way to go. As long as I'm playing well, 120k DPS is pretty. I'm happy with it. Again, if I had Lohen. If I had Lohen last patch with the Cryo Shield boss in Stygian, would I have been able to beat Dire difficulty? Let me think for a second. What was the bosses? I know Moongecko was last patch, wasn't it? I definitely would have been able to clear the original one. Like, definitely. Because could have used Lohen here, would have been able to beat Dire. Actually, I shouldn't say definitely. I don't remember if this was that. I don't remember what this was like. I mean, with Emily cons now, like if they had just rerun this, then I would have been able to clear Dire. But actually, wait. No, I have Flynn's now. So if it was Tulpa, Cryo Boss, and then Arlecchino for this, yeah, I would have been able to clear this Dire now. So if I could refight this for sure. This one, not sure about, but Pillow's weird. Yeah, this one would be dependent on if, because in theory, what I could have done for Dire difficulty. Oh yeah, Papilla was doable with Emily cons. With Emily. And then, wait, it wasn't, why did I think there was the Cryo Boss? Was that, oh, that was the one before. Oh, with Knuckle Duckle. Maybe I would have been able to. I don't remember what the Mandragora, I think the grouping was a problem with the Mandragora though, wasn't it? Yeah, so I don't know. Like every time in Polearms Only, it feels like we get one boss that just kind of F's us over. It sucks. It's like, oh. Because this current one is like, okay, I can do with Watcher, I can deal with Tulpa. Tulpa's trivial, Watcher's a bit difficult, and then Wolf just, ugh. I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's doable because of the Wolf. Interruption res without shielder. He can get interrupted for sure. I don't think it's bad, though. It's definitely not 0, from what I can tell. Wipe some fingerprints off my glasses because I'm stupid and I touched them. So, I don't know. But yeah, the Cryo Boss was definitely not doable. Obviously, this was fearless difficulty. You can see I did a 119 second clear. With Candace, I could have done meaningfully better. But like, I'm pretty sure I could do like 90 second clear was optimized. This is definitely not an optimized clear either with Mika. Wait, do I have what I got with Candace? That was a 113, but without C3 Shenhe. So with C3 Shenhe, with optimizing things, yeah, I could probably do 100 seconds or so. But yeah, that's with an 80k DPS team with, and you know, with adding Lohen doing a lot more cryo damage, and also his rapid cryo hits would work perfectly for this thing's mechanic. Like, I'm 99% positive I could have beaten this at Dire difficulty with Lohen instead, which is cool. But I don't know. We'll see if they rerun it again. I feel like when they rerun Skirk, there's a chance that this reruns again. But they also might release a new shield boss for Skirk by that point, because maybe their goal at that point will be to get people to pull it's gonna be like the stupid pillar boss, right? The pillar boss, they're trying to get people clearly to pull like for Seat Lolly from a week or whatever. Next patch is my vibe. So if they don't already have her, because there might be people that are like happy without Sea Lolly, but then feel the need to get Sea Lolly. With that boss's balance next patch, they might do the same thing for Skirk, where like trying to push people to pull additional like C1 Skirk, R1, or whatever. So they'll make a new boss that's much harder, which would suck. But I don't know, we'll see. If they do rerun the same boss, can definitely handle it next time it comes around. But I don't know, let's go mess around and see what we can deal with the Watcher. We're gonna use the Emily team with Eon-san Toma. So right now my impression is the Raiden team is stronger on a DPS level, by the way. But it doesn't really matter because Raiden doesn't really help with the Watcher mechanic. What we... Meow, what? Can I help you? Sorry, Camp meowed at me from behind me. So what I don't necessarily need this high a DPS to be clear, so like in theory Raiden could be freed from this team, by the way, but the energy is kind of really nice. And then Escoffier is just for cryo, and I definitely could get away with not using Escoffier, but I don't really think I need to do anything with Escoffier anywhere else, but maybe there's something to do that I'm missing with like helping the wolf. So if I need to like free Escoffier or Raiden here, I'm confident I can. I don't think I can free Anefa and Flynn's. I do think they are needed at a baseline for the Topa. So there's that, and I haven't messed around with Candace with the wolf yet either. So Candace instead of Chevrus. Well, no, probably not Chevrus. The problem is I've seen people suggest to me like just don't bother with like bursting on Xiao, just use Xiao's like skill cooldowns and so just Xiao's skills alone essentially to clear the shield. But with a 10-second skill cooldown, it takes so long to break the shield. And it only takes I think like 50 or 60% of the pyro damage you do during the shield phase to itself after you break the shield. So like it doesn't seem like a worthwhile strategy, is my impression, to just use Xiao's skills to deal with the shield mechanic. So I have to burst on Xiao, and if I have to burst on Xiao, then it's better to have some off-field pyro. And that's a really pretty awful kit restriction. It's a pretty awful restriction to dealing with this thing. And I don't really think I can deal with the Watcher, frankly. Like I could put in Emily for the wolf, and that would help me potentially deal with it. But then I don't have Emily for the Watcher, and I'm pretty sure I need Emily for the Watcher. So, yep. That's where I'm at. And I'm pretty sure the gameplay optimization here for the Watcher is just be a little bit smart with cutting Lohen's field time and then switching to Emily at the right time, getting Emily's burst to line up properly, and then also trying to break the right crystals in the right order. This does not seem to be an easy clear with the Watcher, but I think it's definitely doable. Just hard. So let's see what I can do. Also, YouTube chat is still not working properly. My apologies. Skill of DPS loss and freeze. Not if you have Hexerai. Shouldn't. But again, I think with Hexerai, I'm pretty sure the optimal combo is likely to be 2Es with as much charge attacks as possible. So something like the Bote combo we saw before, where it's probably charge attack, E, 6 charge attacks, E, and then 6 charge attacks ideally. But even if I think you only get 13, it might be DPS positive, but I haven't tested my mini count yet. So that's just a theory I'm running with. How I've found Lohen so far, I quite like him. Is he so incredible that you should pull for him? No, but I don't think it's that hard as long as you have a decent conjunction of off-fielders to make him work. Conjunction, obviously the right buffers and off-field damage dealers, and you can make for pretty compelling teams. I don't know. I think he's balanced pretty well, but he still does have flaws in his kit design, and relative to the expected power creep that seems like it's likely to happen in the next year. Obviously, it's probably smarter to save your wishes value-wise for a more power creep DPS, but I don't really care about pulling characters based on total power level logic, because I feel like that's just rewarding. Like, I don't know. If that's how we're only going to decide how to wish for, like, oh, I'm not going to pull Lohen because he's not power creep enough. Like, aren't we just causing the problem for ourselves? Like, if we continue only pulling carriages because they're power creep, they're gonna just continue power creeping, right? So I reject the power creep. I'm gonna pull for carriages if I like the carriage we get. Now, to be clear, I didn't have the resources to justify Lohen on my main account without getting lucky, but I got lucky anyways. So yeah. Anyways, I like him. And I like it. I think he has a good balance of nuance for his optimization, but not like in a frustrating way like Moika feels to me. So, and doesn't feel as hard as like Skirk either. I think.
And know my
Neutralize.
Recorded.
Control breathing.
Deed will be judged. Let's fight.
Oops.
Check this out. Supporting fire. Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Reconstitute. Faster. Stronger. Let's.
Creation born.
This.
Ocean stars inscribed. Tremble. I won't change.
I did the wrong order. Damn it. Also, I didn't have buff up.
Step aside.
He broke it, but
I got you covered.
wrong order. No buff up.
This'll brighten
Bad.
up the place.
I don't think we can beat with that. Whoops. 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 What am I doing?
Leave none stand.
Oh, I don't have Toma up. No, wait. No, I do. Just didn't. Oh, interesting. Toma's cooldowns. Okay.
Quick as a flash. Start.
Check this out. Here's backup.
A little obvious.
And we got Pyro. That's fine. Oops. What am I doing?
Let's fight.
You know. Toma, can you? Thank you. Okay.
Stronger. On point.
Don't get too close. I got you covered.
This'll brighten up the place.
Yeah, I think I need to stay on field for that full duration. Oh, I broke the Pyro Crystal first again. Damn it. It's really tricky. It's really tricky. Like, I think the key is breaking the Cryo Crystal first. Sorry, the Pyro... No, sorry, correct. Yeah, the Cryo Crystal first. But the Cryo Crystal is immune to Lohen's damage. So, we need to, like, stay on field with Emily enough with, like, Eons on buff up to do enough extra damage to the Cryo Crystal to ensure that it goes down low enough that, like, it breaks, ideally, like, right before I break the, from just Emily doing the remaining damage off field, right before I switch to Lohen, or, sorry, finish breaking the Pyro Crystal with Lohen, right? Lohen played too much CS. Not gonna pull Lohen because they rush his damn character in the story. Should have been Nogcry in the beginning. Yeah, sure. I don't disagree with that. Is Lohen is C0 with Jade Spear. R3 Jade Spear. Emily is C6 though, to be clear. This is a Polearms Only account, so I invest in funny ways in this account. At this point, I am quite confident that that was the optimal decision versus pulling, because originally I was gonna consider pulling Lohen cons, right? But this was under one. It was on the baseline assumption that like Lohen, it could have been possible to get to C6 Lohen eventually, by him being standard banner. But now he's not, and his cons before C6 are very, like, not useless, but so. Anyways, Story Quest explains why he wasn't in Nogcry story. Yeah, but you're right. Remember, that's always after the fact. So, like, you know, if they wanted him to actually be present in Nogcry story, they could have. But there's a lot of characters involved in Nogcry story, so like, it's not a complaint for me that he wasn't involved in the Nogcry story personally. But yeah, I can just understand why people wanted that though. C6 still makes him seem standard banner. Weakest of my C6 says, yeah. Like, he really seems like many aspects of his kit were balanced around being standard, and then they decided he wasn't standard, and then they juiced his multipliers a bit, And like now he's in a weird middle ground state. So okay. Wonder. I think it is optimal to start with.
Test and know
Let's
my
do slightly differently.
Check this out. Deed will be judged.
Quick as a flash.
Okay, that's fine. Hello, Pav? Jesus Christ, I need to...
Reconstitute.
Deed will be judged.
No, okay, that did not work. Okay, Eon-san, your skill cooldown is too goddamn long. Getting Eon-san's buff up to the lineup properly with what we're doing with Lohen and Emily during the Crystal phase, by the way, is, I think, really tricky. And one of the major routing problems to solve here is when I use Eon-san burst. But let's see. Okay, what refined fab do you have, Toma? Can I fix this? Oh, I also put him on Noblesse yesterday. That's probably fine. I had him on Deepwood before, but I can get more ER on Noblesse, so it's probably better. R1? No. I would like to save my sanity, please. Shenhe can go to an R1 for that, it's fine. Actually, you know what? Shenhe can have this R2. Actually, you know what? Shenhe can even have... I got an extra Fab Lance yesterday, didn't I? I don't think... Yeah, I have this... Oh, wait, I have 2 extras sitting here. I don't think... Yeah, I have this extra level 40 that I'll keep sitting here if I ever feel like leveling it up. For now, I have 6 fully leveled Fab Lances, and I definitely need 6 regularly. I keep it 7 just in case. I don't think I'll need 8. So I think I'm fine to refine. So this for sure. Now the question is, do I want to make another R2? Or get another R5? I think I'd rather have another R5 progression. Yeah. That's my vibe. There we go. And R4 is very close to R5. Okay. The more R5s going around, the less I have to swap fabs all the time. Okay. Wait.
Fire it up.
Did I not trigger fab? Or no, I did trigger fab. I'm just a dumbass. I didn't watch it properly. Okay. Weak enough, I don't think he's going to be brute forcing anything. Yeah.
Control breathing.
What? Why did you get pyro? That's weird. God damn it. What the fuck? God, I mean, getting interrupted on him completely fucks his ability to do his combos.
Neutralize.
Deed will be judged.
Stronger. Start the... A little obvious.
Okay. Does this make sense? Probably not. No, because you're almost done, right? Wait, I still killed the fuck. What? Was that just RNG there? Did I just get crit RNG'd? I didn't even go to Lohen and somehow I killed the Pyro one first. Okay. Yeah, that was definitely... We're trying to figure out the balance here. That was definitely too much time on Emily.
Reconstitute.
Okay, so we do this.
Control breathing.
Do this. Do this. I could have done that a little bit earlier.
Don't get too close.
No, no!
Neutralize.
No! God damn it. Okay, wait. Maybe that is the strat though. Maybe... No. I killed the wrong one first again though. Fuck. God damn it. It's so annoying to kill the cryo one first.
Oh.
See, this is why I wanted to use Xiangling here, and like not having a shield would be annoying, but I don't think I can do the wolf without Xiangling for Arlecchino. Is my impression right now. So I really don't want to have to use Xiangling here. Oops, I all tabbed out by accident.
Test and know my will.
Extract!
Each deed will be judged.
Stronger! Let's fight!
Check this out. Each deed will be
Reconstitute.
judged. I got you covered.
Quick as a flash! On!
By motion stars
A
inscribed.
little ambiance!
Trim. I won't judge.
What? What's happening? What? Oh, that was the pyro one broke. God, it's Star HP different? No, it's the same HP, but one of them is cryo immune, and like Emily does damage to both of them, right? One of them is cryo immune though, so Lohen is not doing damage to the cryo one, but he does more damage to the pyro one. So inherently, we do more damage to the pyro one, but that's why I'm hanging on field with Emily. I would like to do more damage to the cryo one, but sorry, the cryo one. I want to do the cryo one first because we want to do the pyro one second, so that you get a forward melt on him, which means if we do that twice with both crystal phases, we functionally get through 66% of his HP, right? 2 pyro ones. I guess we can try that again. It didn't seem like that was doable before. I'm down, because maybe I shouldn't neglect that.
Stronger! Stay out of my way! Let's
Oh, I don't have Toma.
Don't get too close. Here's backup.
reconstitute! Quick as a flash! On my...
Creation born. By
This will brighten up the place!
stars inscribed.
I'm waiting for the...
Neutralize!
Fire it up. Trim. I won't judge.
There's too many fucking numbers on screen. I cannot tell how close I got. Yes, you're correct. You need way more damage to brute force without it, so I don't think it's doable, but maybe it is. It's worth experimenting with a little bit.
Deed will be judged.
Stronger! Let's...
Fire it up. Supporting fire.
Neutralize!
Deed will be judged.
Let's fight!
We got cryo? Okay, that's a surprise.
Stars inscribed. Don't get too close.
Controlled breathing! Start a little ambiance!
We broke the melt. Ah, we broke the wrong one again. God damn it.
Fire it up. I couldn't save everybody.
You know what sucks is like this is absolutely an Escoffier weapon diff. Like I would love to put Escoffier's weapon on Eonson. This is a I regret not pulling one extra copy of Escoffier's weapon situation. Like just a little bit of extra damage in Emily. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. That's all we needed. You force the stars to break in a specific order. It's not RNG. Like Emily is, I mean, it's kind of RNG as far as crit. Like the ideal to happen, unironically, and maybe we put less crit rate on Emily to make this more likely to happen. Because the ideal to happen is Emily does more damage to the cryo crystal and less damage to the pyro crystal. There is some control I have in that, like Emily's C6 procs, I could try to make sure I specifically do on the cryo crystal and not the correct, yes, the cryo crystal and not the pyro crystal. But the problem with that is I'm pretty sure every time I'm doing normal charge attacks, it's hitting both of them anyways, even if I try to position on the opposite end. Not too shabby. Thanks for the 8 months in a row, Rush. So it's just kind of like, I don't know. And again, the damage from like Lohen is not the problem here. He does enough damage to help us sequence all this properly. It's just really annoying. Can we do that though? Because you have 83 crit rate. I mean, that's already kind of the crit rate balance that I feel like can allow this to be possible, to be clear, but maybe we can bias it even further. Like maybe this 3.5, 28. We lose an attack percent roll too. I don't really like that. Maybe the ER is nice though. But this would be what we're talking about though. We're like sacrifice some crit rate for crit damage, or other damage relevant stats, and that can result in it being more RNG in general. But the RNG can go in our favor of if we miss some crits on the pyro crystal and land some crits on the cryo crystal, then we have a higher chance of being able to break the cryo crystal. Break the cryo crystal before we then switch to Lohen and finish the pyro crystal, right? Raiden Emily could clear Watcher. I should probably mess with it more. I didn't get a strong impression when I messed around with it before that it was possible, but you know what? I didn't try this. That I should try. The Tulpa clear is trivial, so I don't need to worry about resetting that. Yeah, I guess I didn't try this because we could record Pyro, we could record Cryo, and then Raiden and Emily get extra damage. So we basically just ignore Lohen's damage. And we do like a Raiden burst and then an Emily burst. This is a funky one. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I tested that before. I think I tested Raiden instead of Lohen, because I didn't have Lohen. Okay. That also would potentially, in theory, because I do think the Tulpa is doable without needing the Electro. It's just more annoying. In theory, that could put Eons on available for Arlecchino, which might matter. I don't know if it actually is that relevant though, because again, having to have the off-field Electro, but maybe because like maybe Eons on instead of Shivers, and then you have, and sure Shivers would be fine here, right? Actually, that would also free Escoffier's weapon. No, Escoffier's weapon would still want to be on Eonson, sorry. Solo Electro Eonson with Escoffier's weapon seems a bit rough. I don't know if that's actually doable. But we'll see. Because I don't think the Flynn's team needs Escoffier's weapon, right? But the problem is, like, okay, use Shivers here. This is probably, like, the damage optimal thing to do. But then, again, clearing the shield so slowly. But maybe. I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. So let's try it. Let's see if we can free Eons on. We'll have to figure out what we do for the Tulpa. What a team of all time. Yeah, welcome to Polearms Only. At this point, do you need Lohen? Not necessarily, but like remember, like Rosaria, for example. Like Escoffia is not very fast at doing the recording. Like the subtle differences of how fast we can do the recording kind of matter, but also keep in mind like Lohen's doing and helping decent damage during the non-recording phase, but Mika ain't doing the cryo recording. Rosaria is going to take several seconds longer to do cryo recording. Like 2 E's and a burst is like 4 or 5 seconds to be able to get a cryo recording. Lohen does a charge attack and basically gets it. Like that's a like 3-4 second time save. Escophia's arc hit. That's interesting, but I guess I didn't consider that. So do I need Lohen? I am not 100% positive, but I do think he is like overall net gain because he also is contributing decent damage. Now Raiden should probably be on Noblesse here as always. I might just try her on her emblem build for now though, which is not even her best emblem build. It's fine. Riding on Noblesse or Tenacity. Riding on Tenacity or Noblesse, and then Toma on Deepwood or Noblesse. If Toma's on Deepwood, then obviously Riding Tenacity. But well, that's fine. We'll just Riding's doing damage, and her damage does matter here, so you know we'll keep her on the emblem build. Shenhe's pretty good at the cryo check. Oh yeah, that's true. Why did I forget about Shenhe? Because like E, burst, and it's still a little slow. It's probably similar to Rosaria. So I don't know. I guess I didn't consider it because we weren't doing any other cryo damage, but let's see if this works. I think this might be the ideal. What I have. Okay.
There is no escape.
I should have had E going before. Whoopsies.
Don't get too close.
Staying on field with you because we really need your energy. Do. Okay.
Shine down.
Fire it up. Here's Becca.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Burst. Oh my god, are you serious? What is happening?
There is no escape.
What? Ain't no fucking way. Honestly, that was a difference of on-fielding Raiden a little bit longer. Actually, I was gonna switch Raiden and Circlet. I don't even think I need to switch to Circlet. I think I just need to on-field Raiden a little bit longer there. And this is definitely, by the way, going to be a little RNG for which crystal I break first, but it's fine. We can just deal with that RNG. It's gonna be. I think it's basically gonna be like winning 2 50-50s in a row for beating this boss. Then, if this works, but we'll see. All right. Celestial Gift on Lohen for the Mono Cryo team. I have not yet. I did consider that had a chance. But there's no way. Like, Lohen is doing 60% of the team's damage. There's no way it's better. There's no way. But it is funny. Remember, we're only getting 20% cryo bonus too, right? What? No, Brain, what are you doing? Okay. Eon Raiden, Emily, then Tolba. Yeah. What? The burning ran out. Whoops. Actually, wait, that's actually maybe fine. If I get the burning run out and get the cryo first, that'd be preferable. No. Raiden first.
Illusion shattered.
And know my will. Don't get too close.
That's fine.
Neutralize.
No.
Fire it up. Supporting fire.
Shine down. Now
Right.
you shall perish.
Oh, god damn it. Raiden charge checks, man.
A little ambiance.
Wrong order. I also didn't even kill the cryo crystal. God damn it. Okay, you know what? Let's give Raiden the better circlet. It's gonna give her a little bit lower energy, but I don't think that matters that much. So we go to what piece do we give Inefa? Inefa would be fine. You will be perfectly fine with this piece. She'll be fine. She loses 1 crit damage roll and an ER roll. It'll be fine. Okay. And then you need an onset piece here, which I believe I used this piece. Yeah. A little bit less ER, but more crit, more attack. Yay. I thought this was noblesse, riding damage cooked. Yeah, I should probably. We're getting to the point we might have like the Emily damage clearly matters more there, obviously. So we should probably noblesse riding and like Deepwood Toma. I'm well aware, but like we'll see if we can make it work just with this before we switch. I wanted that first. It's fine.
There is no escape.
Oh, that's fine.
Neutralize.
Don't get too close.
Hello? Down? Thank you. Okay.
Got you covered.
Okay. Apparently the energy mattered.
Inazuma shines eternal. This will brighten up the place.
No, we killed the wrong order. We got it at least, but okay. Again, I think that was RNG killing in the wrong orders there.
Reconstitute.
Do this, bam.
Don't get too close.
Ah, fam.
Supporting fire.
Illusion shattered. Russian floral.
Fire it up. Judgment.
Come on. Bro, go to your phase. I want to see how we do. Why did you take so long for the recording? Bro. Okay.
I got you covered.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh my god, why is it so hard to do the run church attacks?
A little ambiance.
Damn it. Alright. Ryan was designed with her ability to apply electro. Okay. Try one more time and then we're putting Rodden on noblesse.
Test and know my will.
I should Rodden
There is
first.
no escape.
Each deed will be judged.
Probably shouldn't have started with you so soon. I don't want to stagger him, that's why I'm not doing any charge attacks. God damn it. This duration ended right as it. Okay, that didn't count.
Illusion.
And know my
Neutralize.
will. Each
Don't get too
deed
close.
will be judged.
Fire it up. Reconstitute.
Deed will be judged.
There is no
Uh-oh,
escape.
where's my energy? Hello, Raiden.
Your motion stars inscribed.
Torn to oblivion. Fresh and floral.
Now we're killing the Pyro one faster. Damn it! Bad RNG. What? We didn't even kill it. Oh my god.
That is mutable.
Alright, I'm sorry, Raiden. I'm sorry, Raiden. We did our best. It didn't matter. Alright, I guess you get your circlet back. Yoink. Alright, do. No, Noblesse is already selected. I just have too many emblem pieces. I think that circlet might be my only choice unless... Yeah. Yeah, okay. So it's fine. Going from Rosaria. Electro Goblet we can look at in a second. ER timepiece. Which one's better? 2 attack %. I still want her to do damage, so, you know. We'll equip this one. I mean, Toma doesn't need any particular stats. You know what? Fine. Let's bias towards the crit damage one. Yeah, probably just this with ER. We do need all the energy possible. In fact, so much so that I might bias towards the Toma piece here. Okay, I don't know. Can we make it work? What's your energy at? 27. Oh, we can make it work. Never mind. Okay, 63 crit rate is not the ideal though. So first of all, Electro Gooblet, sorted by crit rate. We have that piece, but it doesn't have ER, does it? No. Okay. Maybe we can stick with the onset goblet and then just switch the different timepiece, or timepiece, different ER piece. Doot. There we go. 7140, 277. It's about the same ER we had before, but on Noblesse. Yep. Oh wait. Oh wait, I could have stolen the Toma pieces because I need to put them on Noblesse, or not on Noblesse, on Deepwood. Okay. That. 4.5 ER, 23 ER healing bonus circlet. Probably that one. But we can come back to that one because we have an onset goblet. 10 ER. 15 ER. Okay, take that. Let's see. ER. Whoops. What happened? 25 ER. Alright. Sort without crit rate. Slightly less, but no crit rate. Okay. So 25 ER, but with the maybe with the healing bonus circlet. We don't need a shielding that badly, right? Yeah. Let's roll that. 260 ER. 17k HP Toma. Let's go. Clearly the ideal. Top 3 teams of Polearms Only. I mean, the problem is the top 3 teams of Polearms Only tend to share characters. Like, it's Flynn's, but with Eons on. It's Arlecchino Overload with Raiden and Eons on, right? Although C6 Emily might have changed some things on the account technically. And then, okay, one of the best teams, especially after I get C6 Raiden, will probably be C6 Emily with C6 Raiden. Will be, I think, a 200k DPS team or close to it, which will be relatively close to what Arlecchino and Flynn's can be like. But again, that uses Raiden, who could be used for the Arlecchino team to make her the best team possible. So, like, all of them share units in some conjunction. So the actual story is, like, much more nuanced than that, and it becomes more about how I can adapt and change things around. And so the 3 best build-arounds are generally defaulting to a Flynn's team, which usually requires a Nefa and oftentimes Candace. So it's a flex slot, only one flex slot. Arlecchino has a lot of flexibility. And then we got the conjunction of some goofiness with Emily and whatever other characters to do now, right? That's the actual story of how clearing the game's content works compared to just what the best teams are. So, anyways. Mika and Amos' skill in the boss to ensure a cryo ore to melt the crystal. Mika's skill only does like 2 or 3 instances of cryo. He wouldn't be able to do the recording on his own. Okay. I think there's nothing different here, then we just want to make sure we get Raiden's energy up. Please.
There is no escape. Let's fight.
I meant to time that skill, but I failed.
Supporting fire. Check this out. My motion stars.
Shine down.
Oh wait, I need to have this going.
Now you shall perish.
I might have screwed up this. That was definitely not optimal.
This will brighten up the place. Reconstitute.
Damn it. Yep, that's fine. Markets here sell Japanese candy at a really low price and no one buys them. I found these massive bags, but I don't know what, but it tastes so good. Nice. Okay. C2 Nicole, C1 Durna can do Melt Skirk and they're over 150k DPS. Nice. Why did I do that? Okay, I might need to swap Toma's build to have more crit rate. It's kind of annoying. We'll see.
Test and know my will.
There is no escape.
Each deed will be judged.
Shine down.
I got you covered.
Let's do this.
Close.
Neutralize.
Each deed will be judged. Bet you weren't ready for this. My motion
Check this out.
stars
There is no
inscribed.
escape. Torn to oblivion. Ha, 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 ha. A little
Okay, may have
ambiance.
waited a little long for that actually. Yep, oops, my bad. Okay. We need to do like what, 4 charge attacks on Raiden probably? Maybe 5? I don't know. Okay.
Illusion.
And know my
Reconstitute.
will.
Don't
get too close. Deed will be judged. Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
We've none stand.
Here's Becca. Fire.
Oh, you went. Frick you.
My motion stars
There is no escape.
inscribed.
Inazuma shines eternal. Ha. Ha. This will brighten up the place.
Okay, I don't know if we broke the right one first.
Supporting fire.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Hello? Emily? Really?
A
Okay.
little ambiance. Let's fight.
Now's our chance. I got you covered. Don't get too close.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Will be judged.
Oops, I cut Raiden's verse because I really did not want to get Electra recording.
There is no escape. Ha.
Deed will be judged. Here's Becca. My motion stars
Torn
inscribed.
to oblivion. Ha. Ha.
Uh-oh, I think Emily's skill is targeting the,
A
fine, I
little
guess.
ambiance.
okay.
Fire it up. Supporting fire.
Now you shall perish.
So, our problems here is it's a lot harder to do damage in the in-between phase. Need to swap Emily on the 50% on the timer left? Yeah, that I've gotten that vibe as well. The first one was right, the second one wasn't? Okay, yeah, I couldn't tell for the second one. So, alright. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there is a better option. I mean, I prefer using Lohen, but I don't know. Maybe a Scovier with the Arca hit on Tenacity is better. But doable? No, I know it's doable. Keep it up, you got this. Thank you for the $5, Momoka. Appreciate it. With Lohen clear Talpa, you know, I guess I haven't tried. Would that give me a teammates that would matter is the real question. Like a Lohen cost? What do you mean Lohen cost? Lohen is C0. Like it's only 120k DPS. I don't think it does. I don't remember what the dire DPS threshold is in theory, but I'm pretty sure it's more like 150k. I don't think the Freeze Lohen team reaches that. But notably, I don't necessarily need a Scovier, right? So like, how does let's see without putting a Scovier on Tenacity. Now, Scovier gets melt damage too, so like, although the problem is Scovier will make it more likely to break the Pyro Crystal first as well. So that could be an issue.
Each deed will be
Okay, so Doot. Okay, that's not that much worse than Lohen. Maybe that's all I need. Maybe that's all I need. Oh, we could use Lohen with Flynn's, it'd be funny. Okay, should we try it? I guess we try it. This might just be the easier route. Rather than stressing using Lohen, even if I would like, I think the most satisfying one to get, that I think, again, is doable, is using Lohen with Eonson, but Eonson's too valuable to have elsewhere, I feel like. Although it's possible we don't end up even using her again with the wolf. The wolf is such a ugh. Okay. No, you can stay on Deepwood. Escopia and Tenacity. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Boy, am I just gonna completely murder your build? Oh boy. Okay, yeah. Because I think I want Xiangling on Tenacity too, if I'm right, and I need Xiangling, so like... Yep. Alright. What's this timepiece? We could probably put something better on, but I don't know. She'll do damage. Alright. Look, they give the wolf a shot. Oh, I would like to give the wolf a shot if you were like stuck at one point. Yeah, sure. I'm not against it. I gotta mess around with more things myself before I want to hand over the count to someone else. But yeah, I'm not against it.
A little amuse.
Judgment. I got you covered. Each deed will be
Up to the
judged.
freezer.
Okay, got cryo.
Fire it up.
Do we wait for Toma? I think we do. Okay.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion. Fresh and floral.
No, wrong order. Wrong order.
Illusion shattered. A little amuse.
I got you covered.
Neutralize. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. Ha, ha. This will brighten up the place.
What?
Supporting fire. Each deed will be judged.
Up to the freezer.
Okay, that's fine.
Reconstitute.
Don't get too close. Judgment.
Let's see. Should I burst? No, I don't think I should.
A burst of flavor.
I tried to time it. I failed to time it. Okay. Do this. Do this.
Now you shall
Okay,
perish.
that took way too long to get the recording done. Okay. That was bad. Oh boy, it's hailing outside. That's interesting. I can see the sun and it's hailing. Nice. Alright.
Fire it up. Know my will.
Why did I not ride in first? Okay. Polearms Only your main? No.
Test and know my will. Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Try doing this sooner. Might matter.
Reconstitute. exhausted.
Oh gosh, she almost got pyro.
There is no escape.
Don't get too close.
Ha! Torn to oblivion.
I got you covered.
Russian floral.
We did the wrong order again, damn it!
Illusion shattered.
Check this out.
Up to the freezer.
Oh, I didn't even have whatever, it's fine.
Supporting fire.
Now you shall perish.
Judgment.
Ha! A dash of frost.
Fire it up.
Russian floral. Shine down.
So,
It's fine.
I got you covered. Check this out.
Illusion shattered.
I'm doing it.
Torn to oblivion.
Does it make sense? Not 100% sure.
Neutralized.
Good.
Here's backup.
Up to the freezer. Shine down. Now you shall perish. A little ambiance.
Wrong order again. Oh. Go ride and go. Yeah, it's working. Oh, the order though. Is the Scovia the one causing the problem with its order, or is it just RNG? You get the right order both times and it's a wraps. Yeah, that's my vibe right now. Seems like RNG, yeah. Okay, real quick, let's see what happens. I mean, I think I can just throw in like any cryo. That isn't Mika, sorry. So AK only 2. Or sorry, 3 now. I forgot about Lohen. Honestly, it'd be funnier to do with Lohen, so I don't know. Let's see what happens for the lulz. Let's have a toggle break. Is Lohen good? Yeah, I like him. I think he's plenty good enough that he's not hard to get value out of, at least for now, but there is plenty of worrying potential for power creep in the future. And we're talking like not that far in the future, so like, you know.
Be silent.
How? Where my energy, yo? Okay, well, whatever. Kill you. Hello? No. Okay.
Stronger. Ultimatum protocol.
Observe. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Yeah, he's a worse character. You have way less team options for him if you don't have Durin, that's for sure.
Quick as a flash. Let's move. Installation chamber deployed.
Could have done that better.
Close your eyes. Observe. Fear the dark.
Let me double over there.
Night falls. Like lambs to the slaughter.
Good, and I hit the 1. Do that, okay.
Control freeze. Start the defensive mode is
Close your eyes. Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
Again, may or might even be very likely that I need to not use Lohen. Or Lohen. Not use, Lohen's not the problem. Eon's on here,
cleanup sequence.
but it's fine.
Preparing for dust up.
Observe. Close
Like,
your eyes. Night falls.
clearing this without a second Electro is, I think, kind of difficult, but like, we definitely got wiggle room here, so. Flynn's is doing the same amount of damage as mine without mini Qs right now, and I got a 60-second clear, so I think I can do a no Eon Song clear easily enough. Yeah. I know that Eon Song can be freed, so I'm not too worried about it. I wanted to get a vibe of that, so there's that. That's basically the same time as we cleared with the Scofier, which is not that surprising. Eon Song's a much better buffer option. And then it just comes down to this, but I think Eon's on might end up making sense here. I feel like, but might not also. I don't know. Depends on how relevant Chun-Li's damage contribution actually could end up being, I feel like. Have to reconfigure her build to probably a Noblesse build with Eons on, you know, powering up Xiangling. Maybe it's good enough. But also less pyro particles for Xiangling to get her initial burst is maybe an issue, but I don't know. Anyways, let's return to this. If I do it my way, though, I wouldn't even need cryo. Oh no, I mean, yeah, no, like Flynn's does have enough damage. I know that cryo isn't necessary. I also know how to try to optimize around that too, and Flynn's can kill the mini Telbas, so I have already seen it. So yeah, you don't need cryo for my Flynn's to clear that for sure.
Test
Illusion shattered.
recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Can I save the Arca hit? I don't know. I assume the Scofia's Arca hit is on normal attack, right? Oops. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, that was really slow. Redo that. Arca hit's on skill use? Oh, fucking god damn it. That's really annoying.
Test and know my will.
That means it's a lot harder to control the timing.
Deed will be judged.
Adaptive frosting.
Can I get cryo first? Okay, good.
Fire it up.
I like cryo first.
Illusion shattered.
Judgment.
Ow.
I got you covered. Each deed
A little
will
of
be
this.
judged.
There is no
By motion stars inscribed.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Oh, I waited way too long to do that. Whoops. I did not get the right order. No, definitely not. Okay. I'm pretty sure. I hope not. Unless I'm stupid.
Test and know my will. Recorded. Check this out. Each deed will be judged.
Okay, power first, it's fine.
Adaptive
I probably should have done that. No. You know what? I like the recording cryo first. I see one Lohen without intending to do so. Would you guys go for a signature too? Nah.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Okay, cool.
Don't get too close.
illusion shattered.
Not bad.
Neutralize.
Will be judged.
Oh, I didn't have Toma. Whatever. I could speed that up, but let's try it.
There is no escape.
By motion stars inscribed.
No, why am I not doing
Now
Radin?
you shall perish.
Here's backup. Fire it up.
A little ambiance.
We have more damage on the pyro. Yep. Oh, we didn't even break it. Okay, oh, cool. That's my bad. I waited too long to Emily. Okay. Polearms Only's first dire? No. There's been one in the past that I'd say was in some ways more doable, but in other ways less doable than this one. Most dire difficulties have come down to like one boss is not doable on Polearms Only.
There is no escape.
And know my will. Recorded. Don't get too close. Each deed will be judged.
Fine, I guess.
I got you covered. Each deed will be judged.
Please. Hello? Okay, we got cryo barely. Jesus Christ.
Shine down.
Okay.
Fire it up.
Torn to oblivion.
Done that sooner.
Here's backup.
Fresh and floral.
Probably should have not even bothered with Toma Burst there, but I tried. Man, why are we breaking the... Oh wait, was that right order? I can't tell.
Little of this.
I'll continue.
Now you shall perish.
I got you covered.
It wasn't? Didn't think so. Okay.
Illusion shattered.
Check this out.
Adaptive frost.
Each seed will be judged.
Shine down.
Okay, it's fine.
Extract.
Fire it up.
Judgment.
Bro, can you do the next recording?
Here's backup.
Deed will be judged.
A little amuse boost.
Cryo, please. Oh my god, it's so close. Seat of my pants.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Supporting fire.
This will brighten up the place.
I think that was the wrong order too, wasn't it? Can you even break the cryo first with a Scophia? I don't think a Scophia is causing that much of a problem, but it is biasing towards it. I think the thing I can, in theory, control with the Scophia is just trying to not have her skill up at all during the crystal phase, which the main way to avoid that would be to get the recording first on cryo. And then just not bother, I think. So confusing why it's so consistently inconsistent. Yeah, that's my vibe as well. It's like, bring Xiangling here. Okay, Resh, I really don't think it's possible to do the wolf without Xiangling. I really, really don't think it's possible. I'm like 80% confident of that right now. But not 100%. Like the red shred, pepper, and off-field pyro, like again, 10-second cooldown on Xiao. If Xiao had like a 6-second cooldown on his skill, I think the strat of like swapping between Arlecchino and like just taking longer to do the shield and doing more damage on Arlecchino on the wolf, since it does take like 50% pyro damage from the shield phase, and then like slower clears with just skills, and then don't need to use any off-field pyro would make sense. But like off-field pyro, pepper, red shred, and then pyro damage bonus from burst, like, you know, I don't know. There might be a path though. Maybe without Eon Son, right? Maybe Eon Son plus Chevreuse is enough buffing to make that better. And that's worth experimenting with potentially. But yeah, so maybe I should be figuring out the wolf first is maybe the optimal strategy here. But I think this is doable. And if this is doable, there's not really a need for Toma, other than Toma would be nice for shielding here. I guess you could use Toma here, but Toma just felt significantly worse in my experience than using Xiangling. So, anyways, but I don't necessarily think it's impossible though. Is all. Oh, God damn it! No. What is the timing? Like what? 1 second after he says judged? No, it's while he says judged.
Shine down. Extract.
Uh-oh. That's a little bad. That could be done better.
Illusion shattered.
That also could have been done better. Alright, shouldn't bother with that. My bad. See, that felt pretty even. Right. So it might literally just be Scophia is doing enough damage to that it was biasing towards the pyro shield breaking. Whoops.
Off to the freezer.
My bad. Don't want to do that. Nope, need to avoid the Toma. We should trigger a Fab on Toma though, because we need to get the Toma burst earlier.
Illusion shattered.
Hello, Toma.
A little amuse boost.
Cool.
Don't get too close.
Good. There we go. Okay.
Neutralize. no escape.
Each deed will be judged.
Okay, no, don't do that.
Check this out.
Shine down.
Should have bursted sooner again.
Shall perish.
Oops.
Supporting fire.
Russian floral.
God damn it. We also lose tenacity buff though by. Wait. Okay, wait. Something I want to test here. Can instead of worrying about doing the Escoffier recording first, can I just position these? Because Escoffier is very single target. So I think she might. Oh, I gotta make sure I do this. I think she might. Oh, god damn it. If I don't know if you can control or predict where the crystals spawn, but like let's say the cryo crystals on the left, then have Escoffier on the left, right? Are you gonna get this? Okay, good. Let's say I have a cryo crystal on the left, put Escoffier on the left, so Escoffier's skill keeps on targeting the cryo crystal and it's immune, right?
Illusion shattered.
Oh, I didn't have Toma burst. Whoops. Uh-oh. God damn it. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter for testing this. You can have Electro. Okay, so where does it spawn? So cryo crystal's on the left, right? So if I put Escoffier over here... Actually, no, sorry, it follows me. I'm stupid. No, it does AoE enough. It's doing damage to the other one still. Yeah, okay. I can't control it. Yeah, it's doing AoE. Yeah. Okay. So, maybe someone has to have tenacity buff though. And whatever, it's fine. I don't think it's needed. It's just really tight.
Test and know my will. Each deed will be judged.
Adaptive
Done that
process.
sooner, but whatever.
There is no escape.
Check this out. I got you covered.
Each deed will be judged.
Torn to oblivion.
Oh, I think that burst landed a little bit too early.
Supporting fire.
This will brighten up the place.
Did I get the right order? No, let's just play the game.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I got you covered.
A little ambiance.
It's two hitboxes on top of each other? Oh, so it's just misleading that it even looks like two separate things? Oh, okay.
Now you shall perish. This will brighten up the place.
Wait, we're getting cryo? Okay, that's fine, I guess. Oh, I didn't have Toma up. That makes sense.
Shine down.
Check this out.
Oops.
Here's
That's
backup.
bad.
Each deed will be judged.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
A little bit better time, I think.
Fire it up. Supporting fire.
A little
Okay.
ambiance. A little illusion. Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Was that the right order both times? I thought it was. If that was the right order both times, this feels really rough. Let me clip things. Like, I'm not gonna lie, riding back to Emblem and Toma back to Noblesse might be the play. If we need more damage during the other phases. So I don't know if Deepwood's really that important. Yeah, I didn't realize they shared the same hitbox. If they didn't share the same hitbox, that could have been a nice optimization. Get some extra damage out during that phase. I guess we could just completely nerf Escofia's damage, right? Put on-level tenacity artifacts. That's another option. Put her on Fav, on-level tenacity pieces. I don't know. Well, Fav wouldn't be relevant if we can't put crit on her. You broke Pyro first? Okay. What, in both times or just the last time? So the first one was correct, I think. I still don't think it would have died. Ugh. Ugh. What if we noblesse on you and because I think Rosaria is doing less damage, but we can tweak her to do less damage. Well, let's see how she is for doing the recording first. Noblesse on her. Deep Blood Toma, ride an emblem.
Test and
Illusion
know my
shatter.
will. Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
You can't run.
Well, okay, that makes sense. I need energy right away. Well, okay, I could get her to have energy right away because give her a fab build. Like even right now, let's see if I do this plus this.
Don't get too close.
You do funnel there.
Will be judged.
Yeah, like energy build, it gets us there, right?
You can't run.
And then, okay. Pretty sure first one was good. Yeah, I thought so. If first one was not good, then we could just continue doing that. What we were doing with Escoffier, I think. But let's see for a second here. Okay, so we don't even necessarily want cryo damage anyways here. So ER, that's a really nice goblet, so I'll stick to that for now. But I mean, the idea would be riding on emblem anyways, so we yoink that. I guess let's let her have damage. The damage isn't bad if we can get away with it, right? Let her have damage for now. But not much damage. Give a Fav. Okay, so Fav 72, 119. We'll get some crit buffing. Yay, we like crit buffing. Yeah. So there we go. Hopefully that'll be fine. Might need more energy in this to be clear, but we can mess with things if we need. Where's the 16 ER? Maybe I'll put on that. No, actually, I think I will at least. I'll put on this. Crit is nice, but 250 ER might be nicer. Underlying pyros, you break them. That means you got the wrong one. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. We can watch the aura on it as we break it. Well, if we have burning, well, no, I guess no. The burning isn't applied to it while it's in the air. So yeah, okay. That is true. That's the easy way to watch. Okay, so Toma still in Deepwood, right? Yes. You on Noblesse. You back to Emblem. Wait, was I did I have any on Emblem the whole time? Was I not even testing Noblesse there by accident? Whoops. Whatever. Wait, no, I had you on Noblesse. Okay, things just got swapped around. I don't know. It's fine. And again, steal from a Nefa probably. Well, I don't know. 28 crit damage, 2 ER rolls is probably not really that much worse. It's probably not necessary. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Hello, Heavenly. Okay. Let's do this. Actually, let's do this strat again.
Test and know my will.
Shine down.
It just erases the pyro so we don't get burning right away. Yeah, there we go. Okay, told you. Hello.
I got you covered.
That took
Check
a little
this
bit
out.
long of a time to get, but oh well.
Each deed will be judged.
Lights out. Now you shall perish.
I'll do that a little early. Whoops.
Stars inscribed.
Illusion shut.
Supporting fire.
Russian floral.
A little late, probably. God damn it. Well, it was wrong order. And didn't break them. So, you know. I think we don't Rosaria burst that early, actually. Because basically Rosaria burst was mostly used above Raiden there, which isn't as relevant. Compared to buffing Emily when she's on field. So I think I save the timing for Rosaria burst there rather than doing it early. Okay. Boop.
And know my will.
Okay, I'm gonna restart because frick you, Fav. EM on Emily's burning damage and Cryostar might make a difference. Burning damage in the Cryostar. I don't think we have burning happen in the Cryostar. It has a permanent infusion, so I don't think it has a burning aura. That would be funny if that was the difference maker. That was possible though.
Test and know my will.
So I like the
Shine
thought.
down. Reconstitute.
Each deed will be judged.
Judgment.
Oh, no, I just got unlucky with Fab triggering. God damn it. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. I can, like, start with this.
Test and know my will.
Fire it up.
Each deed will be judged.
Lights out.
Okay.
I got you covered.
Shine down.
Judgment.
Judgment. Neutralize. You can't run.
Each deed will be
It takes so long to record, bro.
Here's backup. Don't get too close.
Inazuma shines eternal.
stars inscribed.
Judgment. Punishment.
I shouldn't have bothered with Toma there. I'm doing that. Yeah, wrong order. Okay. Yeah, Cryo on Pyro leaves these 1U Pyro. Yep. God damn it, is Rosaria's damage still doing enough? I mean, I do want crit on her for crit buffing, so it's like getting the right balance on her is a little weird. I could maybe just try forgoing her burst. It's a lot easier to control her uptime properly with her having a lower uptime ability during that phase, so I could just not burst on her. It just means no noblesse, right? It's probably not needed, so let's try.
Fire it up.
God damn it. No, I want to start with Escopia. Or not Escopia, Rosario.
Illusion.
Test and know my will. Recorded. Each deed
Bro, Fab!
Extract.
Okay, well, that was... Okay. Okay.
There is no
test
judgment.
and know my will.
Don't get too close.
Neutralize.
Deed will be judged.
Lights out.
Bro.
Can't run.
Supporting fire.
Okay.
Stop it.
Brutal.
Fire it up.
Okay. Come on, dude.
Judgment.
Each deed will be judged.
Check this out.
Do this. Sure, do this.
Torn to oblivion.
Burst it earlier.
A little ambiance.
Wrong order again, as always. Oh. Oh. Hello, Harshal. I am now 3 years old. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the three whole years in a row. Largest stream streak. Let's go. Our Lucino team without Shungling and see the Shungling make the difference here. Okay. But you know what? Fine. Resh is here. What do we want to try? Oh God, I had to put fucking... God, I have to change the builds every fucking time I do anything. Shunling really needed a wolf. Off-field Pyro. Attack percent from Pepper, unironically, can make a difference. The red shred from Goba, and Pyro damage bonus from C6. And Shunling damage. Like Toma does the off-field Pyro, and then does a little tiny pittance of Pyro damage. But well, to be clear, it's the same as C6 Shunling, I believe. But, it's just, like... But I don't know. Let's try this out of curiosity with... Well, no, let's try Eon's on Fav first because she's an awful, miserable character without Fav. Why the hell do you have an ER timepiece? I didn't realize you had an ER timepiece the whole time. No. Oh wait, she probably had an ER timepiece because I used a scope-based weapon on her sometime recently. Yeah. Okay. If I can get away with... I really need to actually try to improve Eon Sun's build a little bit. Just such a pain in the ass to build. Okay. Try it like that. Tomas doesn't have a build right now. Gotta switch the build every single time. Every single time. Every single time. Where? ERP, please. What? I have another one. There it is. Sure. Bam. Okay. Hopefully that's fine. 240 with Arlecchino particles. Surely it's fine. Okay.
Step aside.
Really? God fucking damn it. Okay. Funnel to Tomo then, I guess. Funnel... let's see.
Fire it up.
Okay, trigger 5 for the life of me with like 50% crit rate.
Control breathing.
Okay, that's at least enough. Okay. So... Please.
Don't get too close.
Please. Really? Why? Okay. I do this, then this.
Faster. Stronger.
Eon-san, are you actually being real with me? I love it. I really need to get an attack couple. Oh, what? Why the hell was I not using it? How the hell did that happen? I didn't even notice that. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Oh, maybe I put it on the other one because I needed more crit at some point when I didn't. Yeah, because yeah, that's probably what I did. I probably wanted more crit rate for triggering 5, and because I've used Eons on so much with Flynn's lately, where she has no energy needs.
Quick as a flash.
Wait, I meant to do Toma first.
Check this out.
Control breathing. Start the...
Here's backup.
Your pyro is so slow, Toma. What? You don't need Eons on burst for their shield phase? Well, the idea is to have some Eons on up for, like, because Eons on's fucking ass skill cooldown means that, like, if I do just an Eons on skill, I don't know, maybe I can just try Fab trigger, I guess. Actually, that's fair. Maybe just no Eons on skill at all. Hello, Fab!
Supporting fire. Disappear.
What? Bro,
Controlled breathing. Let's
does Shao actually not have... Oh my god.
Foreign.
Oh, that was dumb. Why did that?
faster, stronger.
Damn it.
Start them.
Supporting fire. Foreign. Transfixed.
Bro, Alekinos, where's your crit rate? Oh, I know where her crit rate went. I was trying to crit RNG build a little bit because I was trying to optimize things. Yeah. Give her her crit rate back. There we go. That's not even quite the same, actually. Oh, you know what? That's fine. I think 90% crit is fine. That's a better balance. That's 10% more crit rate. Okay. This damage is better than what I was doing with Xiangling and Chevers, for what it's worth. That I do know.
Check this out.
This is the most fab RNG of starts.
Fire it up.
Wait, I got his burst that time without what?
Evil conquering.
Okay, that time we broke it much better.
Controlled breathing. Let's move.
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Overrule.
Everlasting as the moon.
Transfix. Quick as a flash. Start them.
Fire it up. I got you covered.
Can I switch?
Laid bare.
Don't get too close.
Faster, stronger. On my
Supporting fire. Fire it up.
I wasn't sure if I actually had Thomas burst up for much longer.
Worthless.
Nope, I didn't actually have Pyro. Nope, god damn it.
Close.
useless. Quick as a flash. Start them.
Ooh, that was not done well. Okay, that second shield phase had to be optimized a lot, but
I got you covered. Fire it up.
okay,
Foot first. On my
Here's backup.
this is very bad gameplay. I think it might be doable. I'm like 90% confident it's doable. That's very far away. I know a lot of people might feel like that's not doable. It's hard. Break the shield with Shao E after putting Eon Sun up. You'll get more downtime. Yeah. So I think that's doable. There's a lot of optimizations there that will add up. I'm doing meaningfully more damage with Arlecchino than I was before. The only other interesting thing to mess around with would be if you could get Chevers to work. Let's mess around with that real quick. Chevers has a lot more buffing potential, so we do way more Arlecchino damage. But the...
Drop your weapons.
I probably should not have done that, Eon's on E, right? situation here is going to be a little funky in that I'm going to do this, get energy to you. Oops, that was bad. No. Okay. Oh no, it's doable. Oh, hi Furu. Good, just tuned in. Yeah. I'm at this point I'm now like 99% confident this dire difficulty is doable. Where I wasn't confident before. It turns out it's not thanks to Lohen though, to be clear. Although we might use Lohen against Tulpa just for fun. With Lens. But yeah, let's spend a little bit of time on this because I'm curious. With Eons unfreed, this might be enough buffing that maybe the very slow shield clear, very slow shield clear makes sense. Yeah, if a sacrificial polearm existed, it almost assuredly would be better, but yeah. Okay, so I think what we do is like this. Funnel to you. Just get a fab proc. Energy. No? Okay, well fuck you. And then we absorb. E again. E. E. And then from here, we do this. We do this. No, I wasn't. See, I don't have a good vibe of the. Oh god. Oh my god. I see the cooldown is so bad. Oh, I don't know.
Stronger. On my hands where I can see 'em.
Bro, how'd you dodge my... You dodged my fucking E! Don't forget me as well. You've been here for a while, Resh. Arla's dead too. I know, yeah.
That's it.
This is what I mean. It should be immediately obvious why I feel like off-field Pyro's kind of the better play here. Oh, whoops. But there is some like Bond of Life min-maxing that this potentially allows. Also, Shivers is not on Escofia's weapon, I just noticed. Who the hell is on Escofia's weapon? Oh no, she is. I thought she was on this for some reason. Never mind, I lied. Okay, that's fine. Calling tires for the N1 CP. I should have funneled to Shivers. Well, do I need the burst in Shivers that badly? I might not actually, but it's not really a reason not to funnel to Shivers. Oh god damn it, I did it early. Why do you take... God, it takes like 8 seconds to get the freaking shield up! Will I pull more fork? Honestly, I would strongly consider it, you know.
Stop right there.
Wait, I applied Pyro twice, I don't need to do that technically, but it doesn't really matter.
Step aside. Start the clock. Justice will prevail. Drop your weapon. Useless. Drop your weapon.
I should have done this. Whoops, I wasn't paying attention.
Let's
Oh, I just swirled Pyro. Or swirl Cryo. No, Cryo. I can't speak! Okay, that was a massive misplay there.
Commendable. Laid bare.
I guess we have to heal.
Transfix.
This might actually be easier. Easier on a damage performance level, by the way. I don't know. I think having Eons on and Shivers here might be enough with the Scovia weapon.
Useless. Useless.
control breathing. Start the.
Boring. Transfixed.
Justice will prevail.
go! I was being a little greedy. My goal there was to Arlecchino E, like Shivers E, Eon's, or no, I would have had Eon Sound first, but I don't know. That was, I feel like decent actually, but other than you know, dying. God damn it, I did that early. Trio staging clear at one account, Resh Lunatar's Dire is not an if but a when. Each player gets one boss. I'll take Tulpa. No. Actually I think I'd have the most fun with taking Watcher. Right. Resh can take Tulpa if we're trying to get a 2-second clear on Tulpa. Tars can have the wolf because Tars likes pain.
Controlled breathing. Let's stop right there.
How did that hit me?
Laid bare.
Okay.
Stronger. On might. You asked for it. Drop your weapons.
Useless.
Ow.
Transfixed.
Okay.
Final warning.
I know that's the wrong way to do it, but I didn't have cooldowns, so, you know.
Overruled. Drop your weapons.
Oh my god, what's with the cooldown mismatch?
Controlled breathing.
Okay, that's something to figure out. What the
Justice will prevail.
massive cooldown mismatches.
Transfixed.
Don't poop on me.
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
So Arlecchino has some flexibility with trying to fix those cooldown mismatches
Final warning.
that I actually think... Okay, let's do this. I don't know if that makes sense, but like... So the second shield clear phase concerns me the most, obviously. So, I don't know, but I feel like that is, so either Toma or Shivers here, and then sure, we can now have Shungling for this. So, what we do here then, what the hell do we do here? This damage, I think we can get a soft spot, a second shield clear kills boss. Wait, you're saying we kill before second shield? I guess that might be doable, yeah. But leaving that open as an option is, I think, ideal. And then, I don't know, you can figure out whatever for the Tulpa. I don't think it's that big a deal. What happens with solo, actually? Who do you put in the last slot, honestly? Zhongli. And you put in Sino because it'll give electro particles. Let's see, should I see what happens here? No, I don't even think that's better than like a Shenhe and Fav. I don't even care about putting her on a bliss. Zhongli would be on a tenacity build. There we go. See what happens with this. Because then we free up both Toma and Shivers flexibly as need be.
Solidify.
You know Fav? No. I want the energy. You're on Fav. You... Which one's not being used? This one. Told you we need 6 Favs, by the way. Showburst makes sense to use for breaking the shield. There probably is somewhere that Showburst makes sense, yeah. At the right timing. It's a really weird routing problem though to do that, like, because it takes like 4 seconds to do one swirl if you use Shower Burst, basically. But if there could also be something like, for example, when Arlecchino does her absorb E, there's enough to do 2 swirls with that absorbed E. And same thing with like Chevreuse Burst. So I could probably get at least 2 swirls from a Shower Burst, and that's more worthwhile. So there is probably something to do with Shower Burst there, but again, it's just a really weird routing problem. I miss Hera, yeah.
Observe.
Why? Brain, what do you... Oh, my brain. Okay, this.
Stabilize.
Good.
Obey! Manifest!
Close your
You
eyes.
for the energy.
Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe.
Okay.
Take your true form!
You don't have no bless, so I don't need to worry about that.
Ultimatum protocol.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Am I gonna get energy to do this properly? Yes, nice. Okay, okay. Refresh this.
Gather.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Nice.
Annihilation mode.
I don't see anything to do this.
Sleep beckons.
Obey!
Now, can I not? Oh my god. Is that worth it? I don't know. I want to make it not a problem.
Night falls. Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
Please, energy.
Night falls.
There, I got it.
Solidify.
Oh crap.
Manifest! Shoot! Defensive
Oh, I didn't have you going. Whoopsies. I would really. Oh boy, what happened here? I might need to redo this because I'm stupid. That's all.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Night falls.
Nice.
Stabilize.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up. Unleash!
All right. Whoops. Didn't need to do that.
Be silent. Night falls.
Okay. Well, I could do a much better clear than this,
Night falls.
and I might. Wait, I might not get it. I shouldn't be.
Observe. Night falls.
Uh oh, I failed. Okay. Well, that was just flub. That was just flub. Shrub burst is extra shred. Wait, what? Mental routing probably includes shell burst, but I'm not sure where. So yeah, yeah. There's like yeah. The components of things to figure out here is really funky, but the damage is really there. So you know. And again, freeing Shanling here should make it like easy, hopefully, to to clear the shield. So I wonder, do we just like Shanling? We don't need a Shanling burst that often. Like, what do we? Wait, Shanling burst is universal shred? No, I'm pretty sure it's only cryo and physical. Yeah, it's cryo and physical. No. Yeah, no, that was pointless. I could again put something else on her, but I don't think I care, honestly. I just need to be not good. I'm not stressing a low clear time here.
Gather.
Give me those.
Manifest! Obey!
Okay.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Solidify.
Transfiguration!
Annihilation mode.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
I'm gonna get my mini burst before I get the energy refunds.
Night falls.
I think so. Nice.
Dark.
Cleanup sequence.
Stabilize. Beware the creatures of the night.
Unleash! Manifest!
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust. Observe. To dust.
I'm not gonna get energy here, so that's fine.
Deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Gather.
My will embodied!
What? Okay, just do this to break that, just so I don't have to worry about it. And then this one I can break with Flynn's.
To dust.
Good.
Close your eyes.
Refresh this. Do this.
Solidify.
Obey. Map.
Observe. Night falls.
Could have enough bursted, but it's fine.
Close your eyes to dust.
I'm pretty sure it would have been dead if I never bursted, but oh well.
Stabilize.
Obey.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
There you go. Honestly, you put like what instructors on Shenhe there, and then like optimize my gameplay a little bit and get like a 95-second clear easily. Yeah, it's super free to do different things there. Didn't need even like optimize builds at all. Okay, let's see what the hell happens here then. So we can keep on Noblesse, I think, and you on Emblem. I guess maybe we could just try to Emblem on the Xiangling. Or do we Tenacity? I mean, it's this Tenacity build that does damage. I want to see what happens with Tenacity. It's more Emily damage, okay? Xiao is the only option, you still can't do it? I mean, we can do it with Xiao, I'm pretty sure.
There's no escape. You can't run.
Oh, we might need to have on Xiangling.
Deed will be judged.
Yeah, extract. Shine down. Nice and spicy.
Each deed will be
Punishment.
judged.
Uh-oh. Okay, we barely got it. Alright. Alright, do this. Do
There's
this.
no escape.
Do this.
Motion stars inscribed.
I waited way too long to ride in.
This'll brighten up the place.
Still broke it.
Shine down. You can't run. Shiver.
I should have ridden Bursa first.
Now you shall perish. A little ambiance. I was
Ow.
fully prepared.
Oh, don't die.
There is no escape. Lights out. Reconstitute.
Each deed will be judged.
You can't run.
Oh, I got Pyro, that's fine. Okay. Do this.
Extract.
Each deed will be judged.
Okay. Do this.
Nice and spicy. Judgment.
My motion
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. This'll brighten up the place. The
don't think-
lantern is
I died from burning damage.
extinguished.
Wait. Oh yeah, the one can do burning damage. Oh my god. Bro, to be clear, normally you do not die to burning damage with Emily in the team because she basically reduces it to almost nothing. But I also had 40 HP, so you know, 40 HP of burning damage is normally nothing. Not in that instance. How old is this account? About 4 years. Actually, just the anniversary was just a week or two ago. Escoffier now might be better. Oh yeah, that's true. I guess we could go back to Escoffier. That's true. Tenacity, Escoffier, Noblesse, Xiangling. Sure. Yeah. Okay, honestly, we might be able to make do with, the catch. So let's, wait, no, let's just keep that in Toma. Well, no, Toma can have, here, let's see. Keep that. Use this. Yes, that. And then, let's see if we can do the higher crit piece. Noblesse build, that is more ER and a lot more crit. So, Xiangling will do a lot more damage, which might be nice. And then, yes, we can have Escoffier back on her Tenacity build. In fact, we can yoink that. And we can yoink this. And I don't really want to redo the Zhongli clear, so that's fine. That's also fine, I think. Okay, and then go to a higher cryo damage goblet. Bam, sure. Like that. 77, 201, 2100 attack. Alright. Try like that. 2 chefs, someone who can't cook, and a perfumer. A very thematic team on Polearms Only, clearly.
Illusion shattered.
Know my will.
Reconstitute.
Each deed will be judged.
Off to the freezer.
Okay, that's fine.
Ha! Shine down.
Oh, there's this weird pepper optimization we could do here.
Deed will be judged.
A little amuse bouche.
Barely got cryo.
There is no escape.
Xiangling, why do you have more energy issues? Ah, it's because of Fav.
Torn to oblivion.
Fav, ruiner of worlds.
Russian floral. Shine down. Get them.
Yeah, we might need to Fav.
Constitute.
On Xiangling, probably. Yeah, I think Fav on Xiangling is going to be better. Well, maybe I should have continued with this attempt, but... Let's see. Oh, Toma had an R5 Fav? We didn't... Yeah, no, let's keep the R5 Fav on Toma. Oh, you know, we can redo the Tulpa, it's fine. I don't want to, but it's fine. I'd prefer a higher refined Fav. Okay.
Illusion shattered.
Know my will. Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Off to the freezer.
I should have done a Skokie earlier.
Get them. Shine down.
Yeah, see the cooldown's not lined up. Oh well. No, you still got it pretty quick. Okay. Okay, so could get burst up better there. Because it wasn't Raiden bursting, so wasted a bit of time there.
This will brighten up the place.
We didn't even break it. Okay. Still a bit close. Maybe Lohen is better now?
Test and know my will. Recorded.
I don't know. It depends if we end up missing damage. Like, cause he can provide more damage value as an on-fielder, probably, than our other options. So we'll see. Hello, Brack Raven.
Illusion shattered.
Know my will. Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
A little amuse bouche.
No.
There is no escape.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Neutralized.
Oops, switch, please. Okay.
Torn to oblivion. A little ambiance.
Let's go. Okay. Wait, was that the right order? That feels like a little bit low HP. Maybe I'm just having a stroke though.
Now you shall perish. You're toast.
I'm waiting for Golba. Why?
This will brighten up the place.
Actually, I don't know why.
Show
Now,
no
for
fear.
you.
Illusion shattered. Get them. Torn to oblivion.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck me. I just got Electro. Okay.
Test and know my will. Recorded.
There is no escape.
Deed will be judged.
What am I doing?
Shine down. Reconstitute. Into the fire.
Each deed will be judged.
A dash of frosting. Juice on the loose.
Oh, okay. That didn't really do anything, but it's fine. We can take the heal.
Inazuma shines eternal. A little ambiance.
No.
No escape.
All that is mutable.
Okay.
Test and know
Illusion
my
shattered.
will.
A little amuse.
Each deed will be judged.
There is no escape. Get them.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Up to the freezer. You're toast.
Oh my god, I almost got pyro.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
By motion stars inscribed.
I don't have Emily up. What? Well, that would explain why I'm... Okay. Where am I being stupid and missing an Emily skill before... Okay. Yeah, make sure I refresh Emily's skills shortly before that recording.
Know my will.
Shine down.
Each deed will be judged. Judgment.
Neutralize.
Recorded.
Illusion shattered.
Deed will be judged.
A dash of frosting. Get them.
Hello? Oh, I didn't have Golba up. Whoopsies. Okay, well, that was bad.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion. Fresh and floral.
That was all kinds of bad. I guess we broke it.
Get them. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. This will brighten up the place.
Precision required.
Up to the freezer. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Each deed will be judged.
Okay, let's just do this. I think it's fine. Should get our Alta by the time it's recording. Or not next recording, but you know. Why the hell are you all the way over here, by the way? Hello? I didn't... Scofia's skill wasn't up. I was Lohen so far. Well, honestly, we should go back to trying to use him. Maybe he will end up being better here. Now that we have Shungling. I'll give it a shot. We lose tenacity buff. Lose the Scofia's damage. Gain Lohen damage. I'm down. Okay. A lot of time is a track here, yeah.
Test and know my will.
Illusion shattered.
Each deed will be judged.
Stand on peel for Guoba. Catch all the particles on him.
Judgment. Each deed will be judged.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
By motion stars inscribed.
This will brighten up the place.
Illusion shattered.
Wait.
Tremble. I will.
Wait. We broke the...
No fairy tale.
Which one did we... we had the pyro. Yeah, no, that was pyro on cryo.
Bet you weren't ready for
Why did it do so little... Wait. That was pyro on cryo. Why did it do no damage? Am I dumb?
Test and know my will.
Reconstitute.
That was cryo pyro? Okay. Am I just dumb? It looked like it did no damage, but...
Nice and spicy. Yeah.
Shine down.
Each deed will be
Neutralize.
judged.
Whoops. No, 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 no. I meant to Lohen. Whoops. It was wrong order? Okay, so I broke...
Test and know my will.
But I... No, but I killed the crystal with Lohen.
Judged.
So I did pyro second, right? I don't know. Anyway, whatever.
Test and know my will. Recorded. Each deed
There is
will
no
be
escape.
judged.
Shine down.
Reconstitute.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Weak non-stick.
I'm a little worried there. Should've done that sooner, whatever.
Russian floral.
Gooch.
Let's fight.
What? I should have bursted.
That is mutable.
I still haven't.
Neutralize.
Illusion shattered.
Each deed will be judged.
Raiden Electro's eating the cryo aura? Wait, you saying that the Electro got applied to the dude before it melted? Is that really what happened?
Recorded.
Oh my fucking god.
Judged.
We can avoid it. We can avoid that issue by not refreshing a Raiden E.
Motion stars in
God. I don't know that Raiden, or that Lohen is better than a Scorpion here right now, by the way.
Reconstitute.
my will. Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
There is no escape.
Get them.
Each deed will be
Weak
judged.
non-stick. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Creation born. By motion stars inscribed.
Torn to oblivion.
This will
I did
brighten
that
up
late.
the place.
Whoops, I wasn't paying attention. How did I do that?
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
You're toast. Nice and spicy. Neutralize. A little ambiance.
As well.
Judgment.
I won't.
You know.
So this.
You did. Okay.
Deed will be judged.
I don't know. Lohen feels awkward to use here. Still like him. Just maybe not quite as relevant as I hoped for Polearms Only. In this specific dive.
Recorded.
I still think he'd be relevant as a choice
Will be judged.
in various random scenarios. There's been plenty of times in this account's history where it was like missing. If only I had a cryo DPS. And that do be what he do. Let's go back to Escovia for a bit.
Test and know my will. Recorded. Each deed will be judged. Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Adaptive frost there.
For creation born.
Torn to oblivion.
Stars inscribed.
Russian floral.
Wrong order. That was RNG, I think. Most likely.
Spicy. Off to the freezer.
Inazuma shines eternal.
This'll
Hello,
brighten up
cat.
the place.
Shine down.
Ow, 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 okay.
Torn to oblivion.
Deed will
Oh, I need to not do
You're
that.
excellent.
Sorry, popping.
A little moose boosh. You're toast.
Illusion shattered.
each deed will be judged.
Nice and spicy.
Oh boy, this is not sequencing properly. Don't have shuttling up.
Scribed.
Adaptive frost. Russian floral.
I think the order was correct in that one though.
Substitute.
So we got bad order first one, correct order second one. Hello, cat. How are you? Doo-doo-doo. You want to sit in the lap? I just scared him with a cleaning cloth. Alright. We got cat blessing this time for sure. Okay.
Neutralize.
Know my
There is
will.
no escape.
Into the fire.
Each deed will be judged.
No.
Illusion
Cat,
shattered.
what are you doing? Bro!
Each deed will be judged.
Spicy. Off to the freezer.
I should have done that sooner. Whoopsies. Okay.
Shine down.
Damn. Ah, I refreshed her E. Whoops, that might cause a problem.
A little ambiance.
Cat is just awkwardly sitting on my armrest right now, by the way. Was that right? No, that was the wrong order.
No
Okay.
escape.
I saw Pyro on it. Okay.
Shine down.
Know my will. Recorded.
Get them.
Each deed will be judged.
Come on, give me 5. Hello? It's been 5 seconds. Or 6 seconds, whatever.
Recorded.
Reconstitute.
Will be judged.
A little amuse. I must be.
Okay, do not refresh. Riding
Torn to oblivion.
E. I think it'll probably expire by the time it goes down.
This'll
Should have done
brighten
this
up
sooner,
the place.
probably. Okay, that was definitely right order.
Extract.
Illusion shattered.
Okay.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Now, fuck you!
Adaptive frost. A little ambiance.
Excision
Get them.
required.
Torn to oblivion.
Deed will be judged.
I just want to just stop attacking with Raiden so that didn't cause any issues.
Nice and spicy.
Okay, this point,
Reconstitute.
I'm not gonna burst. I need the stamina back.
Each deed will be judged.
Juice on the loose.
Bam. Okay. No, he broke the wrong one first. That was RNG.
Shine down. A little
God damn it.
boost.
I don't know that we would have gotten it per se. What is this team? Polearms Only funkiness, that's what it is. We were using Lohen here before, but it's not that Lohen can't work, it's just that Lohen it's harder to control things with Lohen than it is with this team. Raiden E was only a problem because of the long E. Or sorry, long time between the stars exploding Lohen team, I guess. Yeah, maybe it's not a problem here. I can try.
Test and know my will.
There is no escape.
Each deed will be judged.
Until second fab, which will probably be about when Wolber's done. Come on, really? There we go, okay. Guess I'll just reset Wolba.
Neutralize. Shine down.
Off to the freezer.
Uh-oh. Oops. Okay, took too long to go to Scofia. More Thyrins in this game? In Genshin? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
There is no escape.
God damn it.
Get them. Extract.
Each deed will be judged.
Adaptive frosting.
Illusion shattered.
God damn, I got Electro again. Why did I ride an E? Fuck. There's no reason to do that.
Neutralize.
Know my will. Recorded. Each deed will be judged. Judgment. Recorded. Each deed will be
Off to
judged.
the freezer. Yeah.
Hello? Hello? Did I miss all my fab procs? Oh my god, the timing there. Yo.
To oblivion.
So much wasted time.
Shine down. A little ambiance.
That was terrible. That was fucking terrible.
Test and know my will. Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
I should try Shungling eating earlier.
Neutralize.
Recorded.
Illusion shattered.
Deed will be judged.
Off to the freezer.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Can get the burst to land on it. Whoops.
Fresh and floral.
I cannot tell which broke first.
There is no escape.
Get them.
Yeah.
A little illusion.
I think it was the wrong one though, wasn't it?
Oblivion.
Yeah, I think that's the wrong one. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it should be basically halfway if we get the right one.
Test and know my will. Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Illusion shattered.
I'll wait a little bit longer for Raiden. I have hello.
Neutralize.
Recorded. Each deed will be
A
judged.
dash of frosting.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Damn it, I didn't hit them again.
This will brighten up the place.
In the wrong order. Oh. Maybe Lohen is better because then we can avoid the fucking Scofia thing. But no. I think should we? That seems annoying. Maybe okay. Here, let's try like this.
Test and know my will.
Shine down. Extract.
Seed will be judged.
Off to the freezer.
No, I have to not Emily. Maybe we can try that. Let's not Emily at the start. No burning. And try to get cryo recording to start.
And know my will.
I do need global going for energy though.
Seed will be judged.
Okay.
Bubba, get them. Reconstitute.
There is no escape.
Seed
A
will
little
be
movement.
judged.
You're toast. Now you shall perish.
Motion stars inscribed.
Fresh and floral.
That was wrong order again. It's just barely wrong order. Wait, I refreshed Scofier. I caused that problem for myself.
Test and know my will. Recorded. Each deed will be judged. Recorded. Each deed will
Illusion
be
shattered.
judged.
Hey, no, don't refresh that.
Torn to oblivion.
Stars inscribed.
This will brighten up the place.
Bro.
Is all that is mutable.
Is it my
I'm surprised we're still dealing with this RNG even with Xiangling. Maybe the play is Emblem Xiangling and Noblesse Raiden.
My will.
Sorry to do this to you again, Raiden, but such is life. Oh dear. Okay. Can we make use of that, or do we use a different one? I think we'd use the different one. This one, right? Yeah. Okay. This. This. Let me try the higher damage one. Okay. The Blast Rodden, a little bit RNG, but oh well, maybe the RNG is good. Alright, no Blast Rodden, a little bit less ER too. I think that'll be fine. Hopefully. And then Emblem. Yes, that. Yeah, that's probably fine. Yeah, we can chill with that, chill with that. We need an Emblem circlet. This one. Wait, what? Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah. There we go. 85, 143, 227 on Emblem. Let's go. Alright. Maybe that'll help. Nope, no. We already figured try to avoid that.
Test and
Shine
know
down.
my will. Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Nice and spicy. Extract.
There is no escape.
Okay, should be fine with that.
Deed will be judged.
Now you shall perish.
My motion stars inscribed.
Fresh and floral.
A dash of froth. Shine down.
Damn it.
All that is mutable.
Touched.
Let's actually try to keep a Scofier up, because I think that tenacity buff would be nice.
Test and
is no escape.
Each deed will be
A little
judged.
movement.
A little bit slow for the first recording. Okay.
Test and know my
Shine down.
recorded.
Neutralize.
Deed will be judged.
Out of the frying pan into the fire.
Judgment.
No.
Extract.
Each deed will be judged.
Adaptive frosting.
Nice and spicy.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Stars inscribed.
This will brighten up the place.
Bro, did I get the wrong order again? Oh, fuck.
Judgment.
Time to reassess the scene.
Draw near.
Scopy, do less damage, please. Okay. How much damage is 11? Less damage. Bleh. How much damage is enough less damage? We don't want to give her EM, that's for sure. Honestly, okay. Maybe here. Go back to the catch. And then Escopia can just have the Fav. Maybe that'll be enough. Because we get the Fav energy for Xiangling. Maybe we're chilling. Maybe. Honestly, I think you can use R1 Fav. In that case, then we don't have to redo the Tulpa. Okay. Deep wood on Esco? I guess we could try that too, yeah. That's true.
My will. Recorded.
A little moose boost.
Deed will be judged.
Zelda, get them.
We got cryo first, that's fine.
Illusion shattered.
Extract.
Recorded. Each deed will be
Nice
judged.
and spicy. Eat this.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Motion stars inscribed.
A little ambiance.
But Deepwood and Esco doesn't solve this problem that we keep on breaking the fucking Pyro Crystal first.
Judgment.
The lantern is. Extinguished.
Xiangling should be nuking that thing faster than Esco. I mean, so, not necessarily, right? Like, the reason Xiangling is so fucking broken as an off-field DPS is when you snapshot buffs on her. And, like, we do have some conjunction of buffs up, but it's hard in the first crystal phase in particular, I think, to snapshot. And there's not that many buffs. Like, we have this buff from Tenacity. We have the Noblesse buff from you, but we can't really burst on Raiden before Xiangling bursting. Actually, maybe we can, I guess. I guess I could try that. Maybe that is enough. So yeah, you know what? Okay, let's try that. Because we can snapshot some extra buff from both this and C4 Raiden. If we don't do the early cast for Xiangling's burst, which feels like it doesn't make sense to me, but maybe it will make sense just for that extra damage. But yeah, normally like with like Bennett or whoever, right, you're snapshotting a shit ton of attacks. So Xiangling's attack is nothing here, right? Like, it's really, really not ideal, but I don't know. It doesn't feel like Emily damage is the specific difference here right now.
Neutralize. Shine down.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Get them!
There is no escape.
Each deed will be judged.
Shine down.
This?
Inazuma shines eternal.
We don't have shoveling damage right here, right? That's my concern. And why it feels like it shouldn't make sense. But maybe it does, because now we snapshot those buffs. I'm kind of... Wait, did we get the right order of that? I think we did.
There is no escape. A dash of frost. Torn to oblivion.
Judgment.
Russian floral. A little amuse bouche.
Nice and
Required.
spicy. Reconstitute.
Each deed will be judged.
Cryo first is fine, I suppose.
Off to the freezer. Illusion shattered.
Do this now.
Get them! Extract!
Each deed will be judged.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
My motion stars inscribed.
A dash of frost.
This will brighten up the place.
I don't think we got... Did we get the correct order in the second one? I don't know. Technically, Deepwood and Esco would reduce her damage and she'd deal less damage than the Pyro Crystal. That's true. But we are Tenacity on Escovia. That also reduces her damage, to be clear. I don't think it fundamentally makes a difference, but... I don't know. I'm down to try it. It might help. Hello? Do I not have a Deepwood Feather? I do. That might be... That's actually more damage stats, I feel like. Than I had in the other build. That's fine. Correct order both times? Okay.
Illusion shattered.
Know my will.
That's somewhat concerning.
Each deed will be judged.
Hello? Thank you.
Each deed will be judged.
Off to the torn to oblivion.
Stars inscribed.
Your toast! At the brush. Russian floral.
Inazuma shines eternal. A dash of frost.
This will brighten up the place.
Where the hell are you? Bro.
There is no escape. The pinnacle of excellence.
Get them! Reconstitute!
Deed will be judged.
Off to the freezer.
Hey.
Illusion shattered.
Need to get Cryo next.
Spirits on the loose. A little amuse. Torn to oblivion.
My motion stars inscribed.
We don't have a Scopia, or we don't have, not a Scopia, we don't have Emily going there. That's a mistake.
Russian floral!
Probably a pretty significant one, because I think we might not break the things now. Yeah. Yeah, we need Emily going there. Whoops. Turns out 28 million is a lot of HP. Yeah. Yeah.
Test and know my will.
Emily's A4 is contributing to the problem? How?
Judged.
How is Emily's A4 contributing?
Test and know
There is
my
no
will.
escape. A dash of frosting.
Each deed will be
Nice and
judged.
spicy.
Pyro. That's actually a little bit annoyingly slow. If it took that long, I'd prefer cryo. Okay.
Test and
Neutralize.
know my will.
Shine down.
Each
A little
deed will
amazing.
be judged.
Good.
Illusion shattered.
Extract.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Oops, I should have had someone going there. Whoops. Okay, that was really bad.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
I'm gonna try something. Cutting red and a lot shorter.
A dash of frost.
This will brighten up the place.
That was the wrong order. Time to burst right in between recording second time and get burst back for stars, potentially.
And know my
I don't know if that actually makes sense to do though.
each deed will be judged.
Get them.
Illusion shattered.
Each deed will be judged.
Okay. I'm gonna try.
Little ambiance.
Shine down.
Oh, I don't have what?
Up to the freezer.
Okay, we're doing that.
Torn to oblivion.
Fresh and floral.
Illusion shattered. A little amuse.
Get them.
Now you shall perish.
A little
Okay.
Judgment.
There is no escape. A dash of frost.
nice and spicy.
Yeah.
Neutralize.
Each deed
Here we
will
go,
be
excellent.
judged.
Nice. Okay.
Shine down.
Get them. This will brighten up the place.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Energy refunding.
Each deed will be judged.
Okay. No.
A little ambiance.
My motions are inscribed.
Off to the freezer. Torn to oblivion.
Get reconstitute.
Wrong order. And it was not, yeah. Just more damage than the burning targets, and Cryostar can't burn. What? I don't think, wait, is it burning targets? I thought that just gives damage bonus when burning is going on. Oh no, you are correct, okay. It is specifically applied on a per entity basis. Are these the same entity though? Because they have the same hitbox. This might count as the same entity. I don't know. Maybe I don't fucking know. So yeah, that could be an explanation. Yeah, good catch. What a freaking mess. I don't know, I've been at this for a while. I'm kind of getting tired. I assume different because health bars? Yeah, but they supposedly share a hitbox. But maybe it's just their hitbox is fat and they're basically just the same hitbox in practice, even if it's technically separate. Could be as well.
escape.
Deed will be judged.
Neutralize.
Each deed will be judged.
A burst of flavor.
Nice and spicy.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Burst was a little early.
Stars inscribed.
You're toast. Russian floral.
I cannot tell which one. I think that was the wrong order.
Extract.
Torn to oblivion.
Yeah, that was definitely wrong order.
Judgment.
I don't know why I did that.
A little. This will brighten up the place.
Illusion shattered.
Get them.
I don't really notice a difference right here, by the way, with Deepwood, I feel like. I want to go back to Tenacity for a bit. Did I use an onset circlet? I did, yes. Okay. Wait, no, I should use this piece. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Right, or is left E of the century? Yeah.
Neutralize.
There is no escape.
Nice and spicy.
Off to the freezer.
Will be judged.
Okay, it's fine. Ride an energy.
Shine down.
Up this.
Each deed will be judged.
A dash of frosting. Now you shall perish.
Stars
What?
inscribed.
Wasn't taking my inputs.
A little ambiance.
Okay. Hello. God damn it. Right order, but didn't kill the. Fenless burst hit the watchers that pierced through them. Yeah, that would be great.
Test and know my will.
A dash of frost.
Each deed will be judged.
Cryo? No. Okay, that's fine. Get some energy on you. Prefer a little bit more than last time.
Judgment.
Reconstitute.
Each deed will be
Off to the
judged.
freezer. A burst of flavor.
Okay.
Inazuma shines eternal.
What? Raiden, you hit the wrong area! That was ultimately a positioning problem, to be clear, but like, come on.
Russian floral.
Okay.
There is no
What?
escape.
That was bullshit! I could have sworn the fucking, like, cryo one was gonna break way sooner. Oh my god.
Test
Neutralize.
and know my will.
Illusion shattered. A dash of frosting.
Deed will be judged.
I'm gonna cryo first. Just a little simpler, I think. Sounds like I don't think, since I'm doing the delaying Shungling
There is
thing,
no
I
escape.
don't think it's as big a deal to min-max Shungling's energy here.
Each deed will be judged.
Oops.
Into the fire.
Wait, why did I do that? No, 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 no. That one I do need to properly do. Cryo looked lower for a long time, yeah.
Know my will.
Illusion shattered.
Each
A little
deed will
elusive.
be judged.
Nice and spicy.
Shine
I'm
down.
riding for a bit. Particles on her.
Extract.
Refresh this.
Get them.
That out. Hopefully I'll have a burning going then while we go here. Okay, refresh this.
Torn to oblivion.
Nice and spicy. A little ambiance.
What? Why did whoa. Why did Emily have did I not have Emily's skill up when I cast her burst? Because Emily's skill damage stopped. Like her burst stopped and then it was at level 0 or level 1 skill. Missed the Lohen part of the stream. And you can rewind, you're on YouTube. But he's better than I expected on Polearms Only because charge attack spam gameplay is like ignoring his skill completely is a DPS upgrade on Polearms Only. Because the Hexerite passive not existing means his skills don't make sense to use. They're not enough damage relative to the animation time they take, essentially. Which is a little weird in that it invalidates his kid identity, but makes him a better character for, you know, so it's fine. That's the overall conclusion. I thought we were gonna use him here against the Watcher, and I don't know, we still could, I think. You know.
Shine down.
I should have put Goblin earlier. Whoops. That's a little bad.
Illusion shot. Adaptive rock. Now you shall perish.
Get them.
Yeah, I don't have...
This will brighten up the place.
I need to find a better time to reset Emily's skill. So probably, honestly, I need to reset Emily's skill as it's doing the transition, like when the recording is done, the second recording. That's what I need to do.
There is no escape. A little loose boost.
I should have delayed that a little bit, but whatever.
Shine down.
Neutralize.
Oops, I should have... Oh, my bad. Should have Gwelbit earlier.
Illusion shot. Off to the
Oh, god damn it.
Reconstitute.
Inazuma shines eternal.
A little ambiance.
Is that right order?
Shine down. A little
I don't think it was.
now you shall perish.
It was? Oh, okay.
Russian floral.
Off to the freezer.
Neutralize.
Stop running away from me!
Torn
Oh,
to
fuck.
oblivion.
Okay.
There is no escape.
Nice and spicy. Reconstitute. A little ambiance.
A little now you shall perish.
I tried to do something with Emily Burst there that I don't think that necessarily makes sense. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, correct order and slightly behind pace. Yeah. Whoops.
Shine down. Adaptive frosting.
Oops. Well, I guess we're in Power Burst. That's fine. Okay.
Illusion shattered.
I thought that was going to line up properly. It did not.
Shine down.
I was poorly prepared. This will brighten up the place.
By motion stars inscribed.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Fresh and floral.
My master.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Nice and spicy.
Really? Hello? Really? Why? God damn it. Fucking. I might need to take a break from fighting with this butthole. Maybe we can just go back on my main account and play around with Lohen at level 80 or whatever.
Test and know my will. Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
A little amuse-bouche.
Goba, get them.
Stop interrupting me.
Extract.
Shine down.
Each deed will be judged.
Spicy. This will brighten up the place.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. A dash of frost.
Eat this. Goba, get them. A little ambiance. Reconstitute.
What? I could have sworn the C6 was going to reset by then.
Now you shall perish.
Fresh and floral. I must be prudent. Nice and spicy.
Off to the freezer.
Ah, I didn't get any particles.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay, it's fine.
This will brighten up the place. Get them.
Shine down.
Deed will be
Pinnacle of excellence. A little amuse-bouche.
Alright.
Fresh and floral.
Now you shall perish.
Your toast. Nice and spicy. A little ambiance.
Goose on the loose.
Was that right order both times? I think it was. God. Like, that being right order both times means it's like damage optimization in between. That sucks. Hello, cat. Oh. Here you go, cat. Go in the basket. There we go. You gonna stay in the basket? You gonna unlock phone? Thank you. Boop. Boop. About 5 to 8% short, yeah, which is, I think it's very possible, but honestly, at this point, I think I should deal with the wolf. Actually, real question: is a Scofia's weapon necessary? Because if it's not, maybe that's the damage we need. I don't know. I can do without it? Okay.
Useless. Stop right there. Lament. Worthless. Transfix.
Cool. Oops. I did that early. I hate how long this thing takes to get its goddamn shield up.
Laid bare. Useless.
Faster, stronger. Start the final warning.
Transfixed. Disappear.
Justice will prevail. Drop your weapons.
Quick as a flash. Let's
Stop right there.
God damn it.
The hearth.
No! Fuck it. What? In what world did that attack that went to the right hip? Five, go fuck yourself. It's not even Fab. I have an R5 Fab. It's actually just fucking critting.
Faster, stronger. Start the. Drop your weapons.
Laid bare.
Jeez.
Foreign.
We do this.
Transfixed.
This.
You asked for it. No.
Lament.
Final warning.
You.
quick as a flash.
On my.
Overruled.
God.
Drop your weapons.
Transfixed.
Controlled breathing. Let's
Justice will.
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Hello.
Final warning.
quick as a flash.
On my.
Transfixed.
Okay. I don't know. Oh, this is such a weird freaking thing to feel through clearing the shield. By half his health was 20 seconds left. Yeah, I love this, but like, I don't know how to explain like. What I'm not even gonna try. I like when you deal with enough like routing in different kinds of teams with different kinds of bosses, like I didn't, not that I thought that, I did not have confidence that with how slowly I cleared the first shield, and again we might be able to kill before getting the second shield, which is part of why it might not be the end of the world to have such a slow first shield clear, but like we do need to like play around with things to try to feel through different things and figure out what kind of random sequencing of abilities for the shield break and whatever else makes sense, and feeling through how I can make sure like other. Are we actually serious? That many fucking non-crits. How the abilities line up elsewise and blah blah blah. Thank you.
Drop your weapon.
What the? I held there. On a guarantee, should I get Lohen C1, Muika, or Sandrone? I like his gameplay a lot, but I also don't want to get chapped in next reason. What? Look at the teammates you have. Every single main DPS in the game is very tied to which off-fields and supports you have to enable them, including Muika. Different ones have different amounts of, like, ideally, like, Lohen's main problem is he ideally wants a bunch of 5 stars. Like, you really, and then you have to ask, oh wait, you already have Lohen C0. I just realized asking about Lohen C1. No, fuck Lohen C1. Lohen C1 is not worth it. Absolutely fuck that. But yeah, it depends on your account. There's no universals. The only main DPS that is arguably somewhat safe right now is Zubai, because her premium team reaches the highest DPS threshold, which means it's the least likely to feel like shit in the power creep next year. Right? But in the current design of the power creep era, it's just like, who the fuck knows? In the next 2 months, everything could change. Bro, I have 30% crit rate. It's not that bad.
Faster, stronger. Start them. Stop right there. Useless.
Okay, so thinking is burst here. I meant to burst on Shao. Actually, maybe burst made sense there. I think about it. Wait, what did that skill on Eon's on? Like, making use of Arlecchino... That was weird. Am I disconnected from Genshin service? Making use of Arlecchino's burst is interesting, but most likely, yes, I just want to build Bond of Life. But there might be weird times other than healing where it makes sense to use still. Stop skilling, brain! Honestly, I don't think Shepherd's burst is as important, so I'm gonna... all these particles, just Eon Sun. Bro! I just wasted a swirl. Okay.
Final warning. Overrule.
Wait, no, I need to absorb.
Disappear. On my hook. You asked for it. Stop right. Control breathing. Start them. Drop your weapons.
No. Fuck you.
Laid bare. Overrule. Faster. Stronger. On my justice will prevail. Transfixed. Evil conquering. Boring.
Quick as a flash. Let's
Drop your weapons.
useless.
No! To be clear, I was way too many swirls off. I feel like I didn't use that burst properly as promising. But yeah, exactly. So, like... do I want to hand this one over to Resh? I don't know, man. The wolf fucking seems painful. Oh, they both seem painful. God. Hi, Resh. But the same strong for same trying to convince myself I don't need Lohen because I have C2 R1 Ayaka. If Ayaka gets buffed in the future, that's probably accurate. If she doesn't get buffed in the future, also when does she get buffed in the future? 3 years from now? Because that matters. Toma be good instead of Chev here. We tried Toma instead of Chev, and like there's definite advantages, for sure. You still equipped? Yes. There's definite advantages, but the less buffing matters. I mean, one of the advantages is giving Escofe's weapon over here, but although, sorry, we could still technically, in theory, use Escofe's weapon on Eon's on here, which could matter.
Fire it up.
Okay, no, I think I but let's try it again. Oh, Eon's on, fuck you! Land a single goddamn crit. Thank you.
Check this out. I got you covered. Boring. Lament. Here.
Control
I
breeze.
should have Eon's on earlier.
On my
My bad.
laid bare. Useless.
Cat, can you not jump over me?
Quick as a flash.
Cat, you are really blocking the way right now.
Supporting fire. Fire it up.
Bro, stop stepping on my fingers.
Transfix.
I got you covered.
Stronger. On my
I didn't actually skill that was bad. Cat, chill. Dude, hi. Mwah. Do we need to have an interrogation? Did you get the watcher clear? No. He's innocent, Your Honor. Is he? Is he really? But yeah, Watcher Clear feels like it's like 5% DPS off. We have the right order, and we still have like 5 to 8% of its HP left, which is which means basically it seems to be completely missing a little bit of DPS outside of the crystal window. There is things to optimize with the crystal phase that can give more time in the non-crystal phases. Like I think the ideal second shield or second crystal break gives like most of a rotation left at the end. Just C6 rod, and I want to. Did you get Lohen's weapon? No, it's Lohen's weapon is useless for Polearms Only unless we get another Hex Rai unit. C1 Lohen is also useless for Polearms Only unless we get another Hex Rai unit. C2 Lohen would be okay. But we're talking I need to pull 2 constellations to get an actual upgrade. So most cats have a brain the size of a walnut. I think his the size of a peanut, maybe. Lohen's weapon good for Arlecchino. It's okay, I think. Hi, cat. He's on my shoulders now.
overruled.
Check this out.
How does Toma have the... Bro, don't bite the cords. Who's that adorable orange fellow? His name is King Dedede.
Transfix. Don't get too close.
Hello, Fav? You have 50% crit rate, Tomo? Oh my god.
Here's backup. Boring. Disappear.
Cat! Stop running chords! I will put you in the bathroom. I will.
Prepare to die.
He just wants attention? Oh no, for sure. They only bite chords when they want attention.
Overrule. Check this out.
This one specifically bites them a lot more.
Supporting fire.
Quick as a flash.
Why'd I do that?
Fire it up. Zip.
Oh my god.
Here's backup. Useless. Boring. Evil conquering.
Faster. Stronger. Start them.
Laid bare.
Step aside. Let's
Supporting fire. Don't get too close.
overruled.
Probably should have swapped out there at some point.
You covered. Fire it up.
Everlasting as the moon.
Does that make sense? Probably not.
Overruled.
Check this out. Supporting fire. Disappear.
Control breathing. On my
Fire it up.
Yeah, I don't know. The Chevers team feels like the better bet, but ugh. How many cats do you have? 2, yes. Name the next cat Fav, maybe. Not getting another cat anytime soon, though. Doesn't even seem close. Yeah, I think the Chevers team has far more of a chance, actually. Just hit the fan. Yeah, I don't know. I've been going for 5 hours. I might have to return to it. I might practice some stuff off stream and go from there. But yeah, I'm fairly confident. If Rush is also confident, I'm fairly confident Dog is doable with the Xiao Eons on Chevers situation with Arlecchino. So I might try some attempts with the Watcher, with Escoffier's weapon on Escoffier. Crazy. Not that I would have 100% uptime on that or anything, but it at least would probably make sense for the crystal, like save an Escoffier burst to get the buff up for the crystal phases, because clearing the crystal phases faster will give extra time for DPS in the other windows, right? Nicole, Arla, Chev, official, no comment on official Chev, Arlecchino's 2k attack, 100 crit rate, 200 crit damage, rotation is good. What are you trying to do? I'm not sure what you're asking. Let go. No, I should stop my recording at this point if I'm going to go back to my main account. 3 hours of recording for nothing cleared. Read higher. Oh. Sorry, I missed a wall of text. I can't read wall of texts in my... when I'm in combat, so my brain ignores them sometimes. Better build than 99% of people in the game. I believe it's even better than yours. C0. You think it's better than mine? I have okay, I don't know what she is now. It used to be number 3. Now I think since Strongbox, Whimsy, whatever, it's like top 100. Yo. So, just FYI. But C0 without her weapon, I mean, weapon is like a 10% difference. What weapon do you have? Because White Tassel is... I play a C0 White Tassel Arlecchino. The most I get with the damage on me is 60k with Overload Team. I mean, you said you have no cons on Fischl and Shivers. Both Fischl and Shivers cons make a big difference. You're missing 22.5% attack from Fischl. You're missing all of Shivers' damage bonus. I don't know what your builds are on Shivers. With Nicole Fischl Shivers, I believe the ideal is Shivers Noblesse. Fischl on Golden Troop, I think technically is still better, but then it's going to be dependent on you having a good build on your Fischl, and maybe it's temporarily better for you to use Tenacity. Maybe permanently, I don't know. Nicole obviously just needs to be on the new artifacts. Make sure you have Nicole on Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers, and Thrilling Tales leveled up all the way. So, how young is this fella? He's a little over a year old. But yeah, so there's a conjunction of a lot of things. But yeah, Arlecchino Melt Watcher. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We still haven't messed around with Candace. God damn it. Candace on the wolf might be another thing. Because yeah, there's also potentially options to put in. Whenever you, could that make sense? Candace instead of Escoffier. What would that do? Nothing really beneficial, I don't think. I think Cryo is the better bet. And your Emily Clear Wolf. Emily with Arlecchino, yes. Emily on her own, absolutely not. Well, okay, there's a chance that there's like an Emily Raiden team that could. If I had Raiden C6, I'd be more confident in thinking that'd be the case. Right now, without Raiden C6, I hit like around 160k DPS if everything's flowing well. I don't think everything will flow well against the Wolf. And also that was without Shao on the team. You had to put Shao on the team. So like, no, there's no way. Maybe there is a way with Raiden C6, but even that I don't think so. But yeah, no, I don't think Candace on Watcher makes sense, but Candace for Arlecchino vaporizing could maybe make sense. But I don't think it's gonna be better than Shivers Eons on, so well, that's just too much buff lost for only gaining vaporize scaling. So I don't know. How many cats do you have? Just 2, yes. Wait, I answered that before. Sorry, I didn't realize YouTube chat isn't even moving. This thing is almost destroyed. I have another one that's a different color, but it just attaches with a little like hooky thing, so they're easy to replace, but whoop. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, he got it again. All right. Actually, I don't want to get that wrapped around it. There we go. He looked at me like, you're done? Excuse me? Lick, lick. Okay. Emily Raiden on Wolf and Arlecchino on Watcher. No, again, like, Emily Raiden, Eons on with I can't remember if it was Toma or Xiangling. I think it was Toma because it. But Xiangling in theory is a little bit higher. Damn it, maybe it was Xiangling. I don't know. But like it was either Toma or Xiangling. The important part is not Xiao. Like Xiao obviously doesn't fucking buff Emily Raiden at all, right? Like at least Xiao buffs Arlecchino. But like with Toma or Xiangling with Emily Raiden, I got like 160 to 170k. With optimization, I think maybe I could push 180k. And like with C6 Raiden could push 200k. But you remove the pyro and that causes a problem. And like, okay, you don't remove the pyro because obviously we need pyro swirls. But then you remove the Eons on, removing the attack buffer and damage bonus buffer. Yo, it's not real. It's not a real team having to put in Xiao. It literally probably loses half of its damage potential. Maybe not quite half, but like there's no reality where that beats Wolf. If I recall, I did very briefly test it at some point, but it was just like comically bad, which is what I expected. I did test some Emily things on the Tulpa too, because Flynn's does have the ability, like you could do Flynn's Candice Inefa with Eonson, or sorry, not with Eonson, with a Pyro Flex slot and get a forward Vaporize on the Watcher, and I think that's probably quite easy. But Lohen and Tulpa, okay, look here. Let's go to Fearless difficulty and do Lohen against the Tulpa. And if we beat Tulpa solidly in under 60 seconds, or 60 seconds or less, it has more than double the HP at Fearless. If we beat Tulpa at 60 seconds or less, maybe there's a chance. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get like a 90-second clear on Tulpa, if that. At Fearless, that's hard difficulty. God damn it. Arlecchino can kill the Tulpa. I maybe should mess around a little bit more with Emily's stuff on the Tulpa, because Emily C6 can actually maintain her skill damage on the Tulpa, but she loses some damage bonus from her passive, her A4 passive. So I don't know. Like that could be something I need to mess around more with, though. From what I messed around with it before, that it didn't seem like anything was doable. Okay, Dooch. Shenhe's build should be fine. Is Rosaria's build worked? Probably. It is. Is there like a spare artifact I can give you that's just less energy? I feel like I need the energy, but I don't want to fuck with the builds I had going for the existing things. I guess I am gonna fuck with the builds though. A little bit. Okay, so Rosaria will not be doing quite the damage she should be doing, but it's or the buffing. But it's fine in theory. It's fine because she's not doing that much of the team's damage. We'll be able to get a vibe of this regardless. Quadruple cryo, you don't need energy. Mob, on the damage dummy, I was only barely getting my energy back on Rosaria. With 150 energy.
Up to the freezer. Take your true form. Manifest. Yeah. Lights out.
But it will mostly be fine. I guess that's another reason to use skill. Just stamina conservation.
A dash of frosting.
I don't know why I did that.
My will embodied by ordinance divine. Punishment. Let's fight.
To the slaughter. No fairy tale ending.
Oh boy.
Up to the freezer. Manifest. Cryo incarnate. You can't
Well, I
run.
could have done some stuff here better, but yeah, I need to time Lohen better. It's safe to say though that is not the damage that even like this can beat Fearless difficulty, but it's gonna like it's not even free to beat Fearless. So like there is no fucking reality where that amount of damage beats. And there was plenty of misplays there, to be clear. I'm not saying there's not optimization. I could probably get it down to like 100-second Fearless clear less. I don't think there's any reality where I get it to sub 60, which is where we're talking Dire might be doable. So the only thing that could be worth investigating is maybe... Not really, I don't know. I was going to say an Emily... Like, Emily, Raiden, Lohen with I don't know, Xiangling.
Illusion shot.
Get them! Neutralize!
Trim. I won't judge. Bet you weren't ready for this.
There is no escape.
Oh boy, Xiangling energy. Yeah.
Now watch it. Illusion shattered.
Recon!
Oh my god.
Eat this! Russian floral! You're toast! Nice and spicy! A little ambiance!
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Win.
What? What did I die from? Huh? Did one of the mini doubles kill me? Okay, but again, you know, like, okay, that could kill Fearless. But, like, yeah. So. Oh, a Virgin Core, yeah. So, yeah. Claim. Please free me from the red dot curse. Okay. Oh my god, this goddamn game mode. Please, Mahoya, let us turn off the red dots. Yeah. How the hell did what? Complete 2 popular Wonderland state. Oh, you have to. Oh my god, you need to do fucking. Oh my god. Okay, we'll go and do go into the DPS checker again. If you mod Razor as Sino homework, you think anyone would notice? What do you mean by mod Razor? 3 times 2. Wait, it has to be 2 different levels? Oh my god. Is this one popular enough? It has a fire icon. I think that means popular. I just Genshindle? Yeah. Change their models with each other. Oh. Yeah. I think people would notice.
Our mission begins.
Mm-hmm. Wow. I like how we can't even access... Wait, can you access the event menu from here? Nope. You can't. You have to return to Tavad to even check if you completed it. 10 out of 10. Good job, Hoyo. Okay, I think those red dots mean I did it. Yeah, thank God. Alright. Okay, let's go log on to my main account. We'll end the stream with leveling him a little bit here. Genshinda was like Dendro 5-star that ain't Bower Claymore today. I assume I'll hate them. Mm-hmm. Boop. Okay. Yep, we have 40 resin, as I thought. Go do Moon Gecko. Never. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Mm-hmm.
Right here. Emerge.
Do you want me to give it a try tonight? Not right now, Resh. Unless you don't think you're gonna have time over the next couple weeks. I want to try some more stuff myself first.
Right now. Emerge. Right here. You asked for it.
Oh, I will. Don't worry. Okay. Yeah, I should just zombie the Yai. These is too tanky. She can't put the deep up properly.
Stop right there.
Yoink. Alright, 2 big crystals. Oh my gosh. What a wonderful day. Okay. Let's see. How much does the story quest give? Wait, do we want to do the story quest? 6. 120. I wish it did. Anyone that's done the story, is it like 2-hour quest or less? I need to do his Hexerite quest. It's not you. Just go to Cryo. Well, what is it? It doesn't have an exclamation point. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Nobody's done the quest? Nobody knows. Alright. I'm kind of tired. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. I really need to do like a viewer Stygian stream. Why did I go here? I don't know. We're gonna get the perfect artifact. Oh, I needed to craft the derp. One thingy. Bam. Actually, I feel like I can craft all of those right now, probably, but I will hold off just in case I need some. I need a few for this talent. Otherwise, well, that's only 9. I can convert the rest, right? Alright, it's fine. Okay. Ascend. Bam. Alright. Claim the standard wish, yay. Okay, the story quest will also give 30 of these, so only need 10 more. How many, does anyone, how many, I guess I can just check. Doot. I can't remember off the top of my head how many materials that you think I would at this point in Genshin. For, let's see, 1 level 10 talent. We need 31. Okie dokie. Cool. So 31 plus, let's see, 24. That's fine. Oops. Oops. Okay, dupe them all, Sucrose. That's, well, that's expected, right? Can't complain. Okay. And we have plenty of spares. We can just do that. 6. Let's go. Above rate. Yay. I love Lohen. Hello. We like Lohen here too. He's a very fun character. Okay. Go to 209 crit damage the next ascension. Base attack goes up to 995. Okay. We can leave this build on him, it's fine. Level this. Bam. Bam. Can't level up anymore. That's fine. Okie dokie. Hello. How you doing? How the chat doing? I'm doing well. We didn't clear Dire and Polearms Only, but it's fine. We made a lot of progress in figuring out what to do, I think. Time, well spent is maybe not sensible. But time was spent. And I did some stuff with Lohen too, of course. Frick that. Okay, we should go... I guess Lohen is... I don't want to reconfigure Durin right now. Also, I don't want to reconfigure Nicole right now. Maybe I should reconfigure Nicole. Nicole's on the DPS build, so, you know. Oh wait, we have to do this first anyways. Okay, never mind. Accept... Navigate... Oh wait, this quest is going to give me the talent materials I need to take his burst to level 6. Let's go. Sick. Right? Yeah. Yeah, let's go. I won't need to farm for 3 gray materials. Okay. Considering getting a C3, I don't know. Well, we can skip through this. I did most of this on Polearms. Only scene I'm not going to skip through is the Durin scene, because I didn't see the full scene there by accident. His C3, I don't know. Like, ultimately, if you want Lohen scenes to perform better, it's technically smarter to invest into the other units. So he's kind of weird as far as like justifying extra investment on him. But the value of extra investment on him is it will make him do more of the team's percentage of damage, which might be more satisfying. So, you know. But I personally would hold off until you know. I think you should hold off until a rerun, because by the time a rerun comes around, you'll know whether or not you really like playing him enough to justify a lot of additional investment. That's my personal vibe.
Just as I was about to set off,
Lost human.
But feel free to spend your resources as you wish. Lohen's best cons are Durin cons, yeah.
I'm not one for.
What team should I test in the DPS checker? Probably...
According to top secret intel I acquired...
I think I'll try the Emily team.
If we want the...
I'll do Emily, Durin. Again, I'm just going to leave Durin and Nicole on the... Well, Durin on Noblesse, I think, for the Emily team variant is fine. But Durin should be on the DPS artifacts side for the Melt team for sure. And I think I'm going to be lazy and just not even reconfigure Nicole's build. She'll be fine not on the support set, so I'm going to be missing a bunch of damage bonus, but it's fine. I have C2 Durin. It'll basically be like C2 Durin being turned off. That's all. Okay, you're on the right build, right? Yeah, okay. Cool. Wanted to make sure. Alright, Nicole alternatives. Maybe, but honestly I don't really feel like it makes sense to do until I finish leveling him properly. Because, like, I can't get the proper damage distribution right now to know how, like, the effect of subtly different things are. Like, right now, any units that, like Nicole, that buffs, Lohen, well, just in general, units that are going to buff the off-fielders more are going to be biased to be advantaged significantly, right? So, I don't know. Like, I could do a quick test with Prune or whatever, if you want. I'm not against that. Or I don't know who else. So yeah, I'm not against testing a few things if you have specific things that are simple, as long as they won't require a bunch of build changes, but that's all. It's going to take me a couple more days and I'll have them fully maxed out, so that's what I'm kind of waiting for, right? Just so the relative damage contributions are proper between them and they're similar investment levels, so it'll be crown skill. Burst won't be crown, but oh well, I don't think it's that important. Everything else should be fine. Yeah, I'll probably do a separate stream where I test some stuff more in depth on my main account. So don't worry, we'll be testing more, but so yeah. Anyways, is there particular characters you want me to check in place of Nicole? Seek the ancient dragon. Oh yeah, down there. Should put a different demon team active, but Where's Lohen? There he is. When do you want to do this Lohen story quest? Do you know how long it is? Should I do it live? I don't know. That's the problem. Is like I want to do like a unit review stream. Oh, want to do unit review stream still. There's more to test with Lohen, obviously. More to do on Polearms Only. Or viewer Stygian or viewer account fixing, whatever. It's an hour. Okay.
Traveler and Paimon? And oh, intel from Nightcry about a powerful.
Assessing situation. It appears that Mr. Lowe
In a nutshell, but that's
I don't know.
all by the by.
It's like an hour 40. Okay, not today then. An hour is like I consider doing it today.
according to today.
Oh yeah.
It's all right.
15 minutes to 2 hours to complete. Okay.
You're not seriously
Don't know if
doing
Google
that.
AI is accurate, but
If I
I would edge towards 2 hours for me if it actually is an enjoyable, engaging quest. I feel like anytime you get like someone saying the lower end of a story quest completion, I'm assuming that's like I spammed through the text, didn't actually read type completion. What? I watched my BF do it. I see. I am willing to bet it is more towards 2 hours then for me. Okay, that's fine. An hour 40 on YouTube. Okay, yeah. So 1 hour is skipping dialogue. Cool. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm a little too tired to do it today. But the weird thing is I kind of need to do it in the next couple of days if I want to get the resources for Lohen, which I think makes sense for once. Normally I don't bother, but it can save me a little bit of chunk of resin and let me have him leveled up a day early. So like, you know, would be nice. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Pyro Traveler.
I think not.
Oop. That's funny. I managed to get a Nicole E out before I transitioned.
Your attacks are also very precise, Mr. Lowen.
Woohoo! New parts.
and
Enough. Look for more.
Mhm.
Understood.
That's a peak Lohen team. I mean, it'll work fine. As long as you have one good off-field damage dealer,
She's often like
and you have
that's quite
Hexerai.
all right.
I hope my
You
by the
know,
way,
actually that team didn't have
Where's the
Hexerai, so fuck the Pyro Traveler there. It's one of the better ones narratively, sure.
What could be waiting for me there?
Do, 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 do. Superconduct meta? Hey, what do I want to test for Superconduct? Lohen. I'm talking pre-next patch. Or Stellar Conduct in general. Obviously a Stellar Conduct thing will be good, but obviously official Lohen. What else?
Seeker of power, follower of fate.
All of Durin.
You are here at last.
The thing I missed was Durin flying away.
Paimon's really not surprised that
A sovereign
Lohen,
ruler,
official Bennett,
the
Xiangling.
creation of
That
an
is
age,
not
and a
a
descendant
Superconduct
of
team.
angels, all wield
A Benefa team
disparate
is more
powers,
Superconduct than Bennett,
yet all
Xiangling.
were
Sorry.
crowned as dragon. This is because dragons are the
That is Shatter
symbol
team?
of power.
Power.
So, doing battle
It's
with
close
great
enough.
dragons became a way to prove your strength.
Huh?
I can see you still have much to say.
Wait,
What was it saying?
Young human, the trial you seek is far from here. You must
Oh,
venture
yeah,
to
Super
Storm
Lohen.
Terror's lair and face the final prophecy.
Do I want Lohen to be the one triggering the Superconducts? I don't know.
you sound kind of weird today.
The one with Albedo? Sure, okay, yeah.
Phew. I think I got through the important bits. Even if, I think Albedo said he needed help with an experiment, so...
Lohen,
I better be
Albedo,
heading back. Sorry, everyone.
Bye. Okay, that was funny.
In a hurry. What a shame.
Alright, I don't have a Nicole team? Yeah. You have Durin, don't
Hey,
you?
what's this? stay.
Do you have Durin? I don't remember. I did Bina. Yeah. I mean, Lunar Crystallized is good enough that it's probably worth considering, but then you have to have some... Well, you don't have to, but it's ideal to have another moon sign character, so... I don't know. I think I would rather Farina, so my default leaning is like Lohen, Farina, Shalonen with Albedo. And Frick Lunar Crystallize. I do have Durin and Seal Only, but at this point I want to see the 4-star only snapshot team. Sure. Well, you can try it. I'm not planning... I'm sorry, I'm not going to play Xiangling. I am a very big Xiangling hater.
Wonderful.
Hello, Nicole.
Now, according to Barbeloth's prophecy, the human in need of guidance should be here in no time.
Mm-hmm.
Entrance lines. Memorized.
Hey, why do
You
guys
can't make
think
me
the
play
Bible-
Xiangling, though. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Will she work? Yeah, I'm
They're
sure she'll be
here
fine.
Already? Did Durin not finish his lines?
How much damage do I think a Lohen, Xiangling, Bennett official team will get?
Could the final Might of the Dragon
I mean, it
be
depends on your
coming back
Xiangling
to
and official investment.
Doesn't seem to be here today,
Your
though.
Bennett uptime for Lohen's not going to be great, but both official and Xiangling snapshot,
Technically speaking, I already saw him.
you
when I
know,
first returned home from
probably at least
Valkyrie.
60k. I think you could probably get up to 80k
Right
DPS
beside
with,
you.
depending on investment into builds. Maybe better.
Yeah.
Xiangling
Hey,
ER,
when
yeah,
you were
it'd be
delivering
painful.
letters for Varka. Wait, so does that mean the prophecy has been fulfilled already?
If we're being generous with our interpretation, then technically, I've already thrice faced the might of the dragon.
Mm-hmm. Oops.
I guess that's why the
That
prophecy
low?
has guided me here.
I mean, you know, like an
Before this
Emily,
place was
Durin,
known as
Nicole
Storm
team gets like
Terror's Lair,
120k,
which
right?
the god of
80k is not
storms
actually that
took
low.
Arabian
It's
soul.
low because the power creepening has
Mighty god who could conjure
tilted
storms
your
to shut out the
DPS
world,
expectations.
couldn't stem the yearning for freedom within his own walls of wind.
Xiangling
god
can
of the
melt?
north
You
wind
think Xiangling's gonna
once
melt?
vied
I think
for
Lohen's
the
gonna melt
throne,
there.
Found the answer he had always sought, only after
Well, actually, wait, I don't know what's gonna
his
happen. Official's gonna fuck up
Huh?
things.
There
Official's
seems to be
gonna
more
fuck
to
up
this
stuff.
kid
So
than
I
we're
really
led
don't
to
know.
believe.
The mirror of the dawning morn, Durin. For a time, they too were lost to confusion and doubt. What led them to strength was more than.
Wow, wow.
And Ursa too.
Huh?
Huh?
Think she might be onto something.
The angel
Only for
who
stellar
chose
DPS?
power still yearned to
I
bring
will
close
decide
to
once I see
humanity,
7.0
eventually
information
only to become a
to give. It'll give a more solid
monster.
indication of what their direction is.
Oh, humans who have witnessed this
Leaning
all.
very heavily
Do you
towards
still
yes, I'm going to
aspire
skip
to
all main
power?
DPSs next year.
Hey, those are my lines.
How dare you?
Oh dear. The cat's out of the.
Pleasure to meet you, Lady Nicole.
Think Xiangling can melt with triple
Interested in
cryo?
what I
Not
have to
sure.
say?
Yeah.
Oh.
Not at all.
Regardless, it was a well-written script.
With official doing funkiness, it might
As
like
a
alternate in a
heartwarming
weird way.
little fairy
You might
tale,
get
of
some
course.
melts in Lohen, some melts in Xiangling.
I'll choose to believe, seeing as you've read.
Indeed, and I'll make sure to.
Mm-hmm. Bye.
I must admit, though, thank you, everyone.
You're welcome.
Do you remember dealing with since that was it seems that humanity's fate is destined to become ever more unpredictable.
Mhm.
The guidance of angels, but all those infinite possibilities.
All right. And now, well, we can level up the burst. Yay! All right. So level 8, level 6. Sure. Let's go test a couple of simple things. But yeah, I don't want to spend forever reconfiguring a bunch of builds. But this should be a decent build for Mount Lohen. What do I expect here? It's C0, R1. Oh, yeah, okay. You know what? Fine. I'll reconfigure Nicole. I feel like I may as well. Thank you for holding on to artifacts, Varka. Let's see. I think that. Where was the artifact I was using? Shoot. I think it was it that? So surprisingly meh piece. Okay. Alright, that. And this. There we go. Okay. My timepiece still doesn't glow. Sad. No, okay. I want to make the timepiece and goblet glow, but it's oh well. Okay. So we'll do that. And Durin, I'm gonna leave on a bless just for laziness, and we'll see what happens. Okay. So with C2 Durin, with C2 Durin, and we'll go to this one because we had to go to two separate ones. Sorry, C2 Durin with Emily, C0 R1, Nicole C0 R1. I expect. You know, I guess we can try with Seat Lily first since it's pre-selected. This again doesn't have Durin on the DPS build. Okay, for this team, without Durin on the DPS build, how much is Durin going to be affected by not having the DPS build? I don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure I hit over, like, with C0 Nicole, and Durin on the DPS build, I probably hit towards 250k. Probably be around 200k? I don't know. Whoops. Meant to Nicole first. Mm-hmm.
Show no mercy. Begone.
The abyss is burning.
Fulfill our pact.
Trim. I won't judge. Smells our kick.
I'm not worried about doing any super good combos or anything right now.
Show no mercy.
Bet you weren't ready for this. Now's our kick.
Oh, I think I was pretty accurate. Honestly, level 80 Lohen with level 8 skill doing 42%. Considering C2 Durin on dark mode, yo, I don't know. You know. What happens actually if we do light mode? I am curious. We'll do light mode, and then I also want to test. Actually, okay, let's test Nicole Burst first.
Such defiance. Our little secret.
Let's see if that does anything.
Bet you weren't ready for this.
Oops. Sorry, bad input there.
Now's our kick.
Oh my god.
Bet you weren't ready for this.
Whoops, what am I doing? Redo. Yeah, let's actually use the graph. The graph might be funny seeing Durin melt.
I think not. Heaven's will.
I'm gonna guess her burst is a DPS downgrade though, by the way.
Trim. I won't judge. Now's our kick.
Such defiance. I live within you.
Oh fuck. God damn it. Well. God damn it. Didn't mean to do that. Light mode melt is not great. Yeah, but so to be clear, the idea with light mode melt is not because I think it's gonna make Durin do more damage. It's because it's gonna make Lohen do more damage. It's gonna add because C1 Lohen, C1 Lohen, sorry, C1 Durin, the flat buff turns into just a buff for Durin himself when Durin's in dark mode. You don't get any flat buff to your on-fielders if you don't do white mode Durin. So that was the main reasoning.
Begone. Heaven's will. Make.
Thunder!
Yeah, with C0, there's basically no reason to do it.
Such defiance. I live within.
Show no mercy.
I think Nicole's burst is DPS positive. Yay! I actually did an extra charge out there. Yay! Nicole burst is DPS positive. Woo! Until you activate C1, Nicole probably. I think it's probably DPS negative again. Maybe. Well, I don't know. That's not necessarily true. Maybe it'll stay DPS positive. I don't know. Anyways, okay. So that's cool. Let's try white mode Durin. Oops.
Our little secret.
Turning point in.
Fulfill our pact.
Trim. I will. Now that's it.
You know what? So, I don't know. See, it's interesting seeing the damage distribution change completely. The 30% Durin contribution, 66% Lohen. It's still completely usable. Now, obviously, for C0, that would not be exactly the same. It'd be much worse. Like, it probably goes from 140k to, like, sub 100. But it's C1 Durin that is making the uplifting Lohen a good chunk here. That's cool. Alright. So, yeah, with Emily, we'd expect maybe, I don't know, Durin on light mode makes sense in the bless here, so compared to, again, we should be getting probably significantly higher DPS with Durin on the DPS artifacts, but let's try Emily.
It would be my honor.
I'm gonna guess 180. I'll be a little optimistic.
Begone. I live within you.
I thought I didn't hit the button for a second.
This will brighten up the
Oh,
place.
yeah, I should start with Emily. Do 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 do.
Neutralize. Such defiance. Heaven's will.
Story has only just begun.
Fresh and floral.
Now that's it.
Oops.
I think not. Our little secret.
Okay.
Reconstitute.
Let's fight. Now that's it.
Begone. Heaven's will. Make
The story has only just.
a little ambiance.
Now that's it.
I wasn't that far off, and I mean, with him level up more, it probably does hit 100k, 180k. Obviously, this team is much more into Lohen's damage. Otherwise, seems balanced between Durin and Emily. Nice. Yeah. Durin that you wouldn't use Nicole or vice versa. I mean, yeah. But it depends what kinds of teams you're playing. Ultimately, though, Durin, like, Lohen is balanced around having off-field damage dealers, so Nicole is basically always gonna be best in slot. But well, not always. I mean, you have the Escoffier team. I guess I should try the Escoffier team. Dark Durin here? Oh, frick. I guess we should test Dark Durin there. I'm curious what happens. That's true. Let's use the other DPS dummy for the Escoffier team. With Mona. I don't know if Mona's configured properly, but whatever. It's fine. I think she might be. Is there anyone you wanted me to test real quick in place of Nicole? If anyone has any specific idea, like I can throw Prune in, but I don't really want to reconfigure Prune's whole build. I think she has a VV build right now, which might, yeah. I mean, this team definitely not ideal. In the Melt team, perfectly fine, I think. Okay, Dark Motor.
Such defiance. I live within.
I'm behind it. I didn't freaking Emily first. God damn it.
I won't judge. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Oops, too long of field time, my bad. Oh, did I just support mode? I think I just support moded. I think it seems worse though. That's fine. The one rotation we had got up to like 130k. So I assume that was quite a bit worse. During goes to gift. Oh yeah, fuck. God damn it. I forgot about that. I'm sorry. I don't want to have to reconfigure all my builds 100 for testing non-Nicole teams right now. I'm sorry. It's so goddamn tedious to have to do that right now. I will, but the one thing I will do, I'm willing to test Official, because Official has Celestial Gift on her right now, I believe. So if you want me to test Official variant, I am willing. Yeah. Okay. Let's test Escoffier Mona team here. Again, he's not maxed out yet, so, you know.
I have high hopes for this journey.
I also don't know if Escoffier's on the right build.
Utensils at the ready.
But oh well. There we go.
It is as the stars foretold.
Scout ahead? I'm on it.
Lohen Prune. Mob, stop trying to make me play fucking Xiangling. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not.
Shadows of fate.
Weak none stand. Now's our chance.
Oops, that was a little Nope, need energy. I feel like I didn't have the proper artifacts here. Or maybe like no TDS on Mona, that probably matters a lot. You have energy. Yeah, you have Fab. Okay. So we're missing some attack. Not even if you enable infinite energy. I still have to put a build on her. What? Oh, Freena's in slot 1. Whoops. Wait, did I? No, I didn't want to activate crit rate. Energy. Okay. Be good enough. Freena should be on Tenacity. Escoffier, don't know what artifact she's on. Probably Scroll, but not confident.
Bet you weren't ready for this.
Now's our chance.
Let the world collide! A little remote fate is upon you. Delve into destiny.
Leave none stand.
Oh yeah, my Lohen build needs to be reconfigured for this team too, by the way. I just realized. Okay, there's a bunch of things wrong here. One, because I have like the EM heavy build. Two, because I have way more crit rate than I need. Like I am not taking advantage of. I probably have cryo resonance up, and then also C4 Mona's crit rate. So like, Lohen can literally run like, you know, 50% crit rate here, and I have 76, and that's a pretty big difference maker. So yeah, there's a bunch of things to retweak here, but 120k. Get builds more fixed, get Lohen and more invested properly. He's probably hitting in the 140k territory, I'm guessing, with good gameplay. So, that's not bad. Yeah, it is C2 Frina, but C2 Frina is not that insane. It's a little bit of extra damage bonus, and that's nice, but yeah. Actually, the real thing that C2 Frina could do is maybe... I don't know, I still do this Escoffier burst. I was going to say Proto Ambron Mona, but I think you'd want TDS and over saving the burst animation. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe it is beneficial. I can't. Adjuster artifact rolls on the table there. Escoffier's? I don't know, we can see what she was on. Or oh, you mean Xiangling. Ugh. Okay, fine. What was the Xiangling team? You want a Bennett, Xiangling? ER Sands better at C2 Frina? I basically always use ER Sands no matter what, so... Not if you technically want to min-max her damage. If you don't need the ER, you don't need the ER, right? It's not a damage stat on her, so... Overall impression of Lohen, he's a fun character. Yeah, you were on Golden Troop, okay. Golden Troop, Homo build, so whether or not that's actually better, I'm not sure. I feel like Lohen is doing enough damage that it is probably worth putting Escoffier on a buffing build for me, but I'm not 100% positive. It's not the same situation as like Polearms Only, where Shenhe buff is scaling the additional value of Golden Troop on Escoffier. So like I don't think she has the same ability to do like 30% of the team's DPS, essentially. Which makes me think either Tenacity or Golden Troop, or no, Freena's on Tenacity. Sorry, Scroll probably would be better, right? Yeah, what was the team? Lohen, Freena, Albedo, Mika. I don't have Mika. Well, sorry, I do have Mika, but why? Again, we mentioned before, Mob, hi cat. Attack speed doesn't do anything for charge attack animation. So in theory, maybe you could get like an extra charge attack out with Mika, maybe, but like it's not gonna be that good. I wouldn't recommend. Healing? I mean, oh sure, yeah, I guess for Freena. Yeah, I'm down to try something with Albedo quick. And then yeah, what team? What team? Mob, pick the team. And I'll just manually throw in the stats. For Xiangling.
Understood.
What team do I want to try here? Ow, cat. Freena Mika. I meant the Xiangling fucking team. Jesus Christ. My Mika's not leveled at all. I can't add attack speed, yo. He's literally gonna do nothing. He's gonna give like 5% attack speed. Whoa. You know what, I'll just do show. I just want to try.
After you.
Farina Shalonen.
I have high hopes for this journey.
I don't know if Shalonen has her weapon on, but it is C2 Shalonen, FYI. No, that's fab. Okay, so C2 Shilonen, she should be on scroll. There's a chance she's not, but I'm pretty sure she is. Actually, I guess we can test quick. Yes. Alright. So Frina into... I think we can Albedo first. Oops. I'm cheating. Reset. Then they have Nicole and Duran, who's Lohen's best free to play fourth. I don't know exactly. I think there's different options, but I think oh wait, can I go find that image that I have saved? Genshin pictures. I found it. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Is the photos app gonna come through? Nope, I don't see it in OBS. Okay, we just do it this way then. So this is Freeze Lohen. Frina alternatives. These calcs should be relatively accurate still, by the way, like as far as the relative numbers at least. Scopy alternatives, Shilonen, you can see there is the second best. Wait, sorry, no. Nicole is technically the second best for Freeze Lohen, but same difference. But it's quite a bit worse to not have Frina, Escopia, and Mona specifically for Freeze Lohen. And these are the default teams, to be clear. So for the Melt team, actually for the Emily team, Emily alternatives, Nahida, 12% worse, not insanely worse. Nicole alternatives, Albedo 20% worse, Shilonen 30% worse, Bennett C6 23% worse. And for forward Melt Duran, Seat Lolly alternatives, so this would be you. Albedo C1 is 14% worse. Shilonen C0, 12% worse. I thought it was Shilonen. Bennett is quite a lot worse. They didn't have calcs for Prune. I think Prune might be an interesting context here, particularly if you happen to get C6 Prune. Might be possible. C0 Nicole alternatives. Albedo C1, 20%. Shilonen C0, 30%. Bennett C6, 25%. Shilonen is worse than I thought there for C0 Shilonen. But 80% with Paw Patrol. So, anyways. Dude. Sucrose, I mean, Sucrose, I don't know if the EM value is that high there, and you're not getting a Cryo Swirl, but she can give TDDS at least to Lohen. Like, she'll be okay. Don't get me wrong. I don't know if she's going to be that good though, but she'll be a 4-star option. That's fine for sure. Sean Yoon, I doubt that's relevant. All right, Lohen, Prune, Bennett, Shongling. All right. Oh wait, Albedo has Paw Patrol. I forgot. Okay, I do have Paw Patrol on the team. That was too long of a rotation, by the way. Wait, I haven't been Shilonen bursting. I forgot. Whoops. Yeah, I kind of need the healing. Don't worry about me. I'm dumb. Okay, when do I Shilonen burst? Probably... Okay, let's... Albedo first.
Time to shine. Bring it. Letting brave names echo.
Now's our chance. Now's our chance.
What? Can't get the E out.
Let the
Nope. I apparently did too slow a rotation. Interesting.
Letting
My
grave
bad.
names echo.
What the hell, camera? Jesus Christ.
I won't change.
What is Albedo's uptime? Like 30 seconds? I wonder if I could skip Albedo at certain points. Oh no, I want to refresh Paw Patrol. Well, considering the investment in this team, well, I don't. Again, yeah, no. Considering the investment in this team is not that incredible, but it's passable. I don't know. I was hoping for Albedo to contribute a little bit more damage, to be honest, though. Nice angle, yeah. But yeah, there's not a good way to track. Yeah, no, I don't think there's a good way to track the shatter damage here. Most of the shatter damage ownership should be Albedo, though. But obviously it wasn't that high. Okay. Tips for new players. Play the characters you like. Find the characters you like and pull the characters that synergize with the characters you like. Learn how the basic mechanics of the reaction system work. And what stats do on your character. And if you read enough of Genshin character kits and, you know, see how other people talk about them, you'll eventually get to understand Genshin kits. And Genshin kits are not that hard to, like, generally understand from just reading them. But you gotta get used to how certain things are described in the character kit and whatever. Takes a while to get an intuitive framework, but I wouldn't stress it that much. But I don't know, as a new player, pull for the characters you think you're interested in, and then pull some characters that synergize with them. And you'll find what you like eventually. And be open to learning things about the game for, yeah, that's it. And if you don't care about the combat of the game, that's fine. Don't stress clearing Stygian or Abyss in the first few months of your play. Plunging on Lohen does get Will to Win. Will to Win is the resource from the other characters, to be clear. I'm assuming you mean it gets Joy, but yeah. Wait, are his plunge multipliers actually... I didn't even look at his plunge multipliers. Maybe Shalona is actually okay. Plunge damage? Oh no, his plunge is not great. That is just less damage than you get from charge attacking. And for the time it takes to plunge, it is not worth plunging. That is super not worth. You can do probably 2 or 3 charge attacks in the time it takes you to plunge. No. No. But yeah, the left bar is the joy meter, which is the meter he gets based on his own attacks. So, yep. Okay, okay, let's try this stupid ass freaking Prune. Oh, I didn't check if Prune was on VV. Shit. Well, we'll find out.
You got it.
Prune. So don't know if she's on Throughline Tales or if she's on whatever right now, but I don't know. We can account for that somewhat. Bennett Shumling. This is not going to perform very well, I don't think, but we'll see.
Gonna be epic.
Just sharpen my spear.
Okay, so does Shumling have any equipment? Probably. First of all, infinite energy. Turn to a different map. Okay. She has 67 crit rate, 118 crit damage. Who knows what artifacts that? That might be on Emblem, actually. Bennett should be fine. He should be on Noblesse. You are on Oathsworn. Good. Okay. So, I think you are fine. Let's go check quick if you're on VV or not. Yep. Cool. Stop. So, I think everything's fine. Wait, why is Albedo here? I didn't, whoops. I, at a glance, didn't realize that I removed Lohen and kept Albedo. My bad. don't even remember if I have the free skin. No, I definitely should have the free skin for Xiangling. Just check VV. I did check VV. Where is he? Oh, he's level 80. Yep.
Time for some action.
Lohen's combat grunting sounds like Shao. Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Edit stats, character 4. Xiangling, attributes. You have 1800 attack. What weapon do you have on you? Okay, that's fine. Again, I have no idea if she actually has emblem or not. Hopefully she does. But put her at 73 crit rate. We're at 150 crit damage. Anything else I should do? I don't know. 1800 attack feels accurate to me. Hopefully she's on emblem. She might not be an emblem. I don't know. Do you want me to give her a damage bonus? Bit more ER. I'm just going to turn on infinite energy. Okay. When do I activate Prune? Probably early? No. We want to, wait. Is Xiangling gonna snapshot the damage bonus stats? No, I think Prune's damage bonus works like Farina, so I don't think we have to. Which is good. So I just bend it into Xiangling, into Prune. Okay.
Everybody stand back. Let Boba get them. Eat this.
God, it's so slow.
Weak non-stick.
Now's our kick. I'm going in.
Nice and spicy. Hey, yeah. You're done.
Let's fight.
We are getting some melts on Xiangling, which is interesting.
Bet you weren't ready for this. Now's our kick.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Eat this.
It seems fine.
Hammer toe.
Trim. I won't. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Oops. So yeah, 70k DPS. Xiangling doing 34%. Lohen takes over the pyro after first skill. Yeah. So I don't know. That's a good showcase of how good his freaking cryo application is. Yeah. It's not surprising. He does really good. He does like freaking 23 applications with his normal combos. But Xiangling should utilize Prune Buff as far as I'm aware. Unless Prune Buff doesn't work like Farina's buff. It's damage bonus. Prune also helps with the cryo up? Yeah. Yeah, that I think is actually, that might be the difference maker why we can sustain mounts, but yeah, I don't know. It's not bad. Is it incredible? Yeah. You know, and with Lohen fully maxed out here, and maybe on a little bit better of a build, since it's not the perfect build for him right now that I could do technically. I bet you could get up to 80k. Doesn't Xiangling snapshot? No, snapshotting damage bonus stats does not. You can't snapshot like a. Generally speaking, the simple rule of thumb. And again, I'm not 100% positive. We can try activating Prune Burst beforehand, but and then just like do an E after Xiangling. But snapshotting works based on like stats you see in your stat screen. The Prune buff, like say we activate Prune Burst, the damage bonus is in the bottom left. Oh, you can't even see them. That's fine. Damage bonus is in the bottom left. We don't get any damage bonus in the bottom left. So yeah. Anyways, which tells me it's like Farina buff, and it probably is coded as a dynamic buff, especially because I think it changes. Yeah, no, it definitely is dynamic because Prune's buff is similar to Frina, but her damage bonus changes based on her attack stat, which gradually will ramp up a little bit with like C2 Prune giving her attack percent. Is he at least on power level Skirk? Yeah, I think he's close enough to Skirk that it's fair to say yes for most players. But Skirk has some adaptability in her kit that I don't think Lohen has per se. But honestly, I don't think he's that dissimilar to Skirk. Like, I freaking Limbo, after I rated him the other day, someone asked if Lohen was as good as Skirk, and he's like, fuck no. Which is like, bro, actually be real with yourself for a second. Like, one, Lohen has some key advantages if you happen to have like different teammate options for him, which, again, it depends on the account. I'm not going to say Skirk or Lohen is better than each other for every single player. And like, I would lean towards Skirk being the slightly better character, only because she has more room for optimization and scales better with min-maxing her specifically, rather than Lohen's a little bit more reliant on other stuff. But like, to the extent that some people are saying like Skirk is a lot better is actually nonsense, especially because clearly Lohen does have some decent skill optimization. Like I've said earlier in the stream, one thing I plan to test is I'm pretty sure in theory his best combo is going to be two. It's going to be too many, depending on the team a little bit too, potentially, but because it might change when you want to have the cryo application. But 2 N1C E, 6 N1C E, 6 N1C. So doing 14 charge attacks is doable, but even 13 charge attacks might also be DPS positive. Yes, Lohen has Jade Spear. So I don't know. I think this dude is not too dissimilar from Skirk as far as like power level. As far as what his different teams' DPS potential reaches. And then he has some gameplay optimization that might matter to a decent degree, but not to the same way that Skirk's gameplay optimization does, but Skirk's gameplay optimization is much harder. But her key advantage, in my opinion, is not like stuff with ideal combos with walk cancels or whatever. It is more just her routing advantage with her weird burst mechanic and whatever that I think she has. But otherwise, like, I don't think the DPS decrease, a difference between either of their teams, is enough to warrant like one strongly being better or another. It's going to depend on your account and what kinds of teammates you have for them. And I think Lohen is the better designed and more fun unit, personally. But I do like Skirk, to be clear. So, and I'll probably still use her on occasion. But yeah. Alright, so let's try just a test. We'll see if anything massively changes, because maybe it's possible that Prune's buff doesn't work like Farina's, and it is actually something that's snapshotable, but I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm pretty sure it's a dynamic buff that you do not need to be concerned with snapshotting, but just in case.
Everybody stand back!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Now that's it.
Ring-a-ling! Booba, get them!
Why didn't that burst?
Eat this!
Oops.
Bet you weren't ready for this.
Maybe she does snapshot it? I don't know. Wait. Oh, wait. I'm stupid. The reason... So, we were getting a little bit higher damage on Chongling there. It wasn't the damage bonus buff that she was snapshotting, though. It was the C6 Chongling. It was the C6 Prune. I forgot about C6 Prune. That's what she was snapshotting. I'm like, pretty sure, right? Wait, you have to have infusion happening.
Let's light it up!
Why are you not giving the buff? Wait, what? Huh? What the hell is the condition for C6 Prune? I thought it was just her burst. Isn't it like her? Fuck. God damn it! I hate fucking Prune's kit. There's 500 different conditions to it. I have to I feel like I have to reread it every time to like verify whether or not like what is the? I don't remember the fucking trigger condition for C6 is, but I'm pretty sure the snapshotting was not the damage bonus, but it was the C6 attack buff, which I had forgotten about.
Everybody stand back!
Nice and spicy. Gotcha.
Let's light it up!
You're done.
Wait, I just realized we could probably just be fine in the second rotation and getting the cryo immediately. No, we still want to do the extra swap. What am I doing? I don't know why I didn't do any skills, but anyways, I think it's safe to say this. With Season's Prune, floats around 80k with an invested Lohen, probably with good gameplay, maybe higher. Which honestly, it's fine. I'm pretty sure that's about what I thought it was going to be. Or, you know, the official team is what I thought was going to be there, around there. Wait, we don't have Celestial Gift going on that team right now. Do you put Celestial... that's interesting, actually. Celestial Gift versus VV in that team. I don't know. You're going to lose a good chunk of damage on Xiangling, but you gain damage on Lohen. He's doing 60% of the team's damage. I think Celestial Gift might be better. And Celestial Gift, I believe, is something that you would snapshot. YouTube? Oh, goody. Well, it's been a while since we got that kind of shit. Report first. There we go. I had to make sure. Sorry. I had to make sure I hit report. And you know what? I'm just gonna... I don't even want that on the screen. I don't think it's gonna refresh for some reason on the OBS overlay. No. Okay. Yeah, what the fuck? Thank you. I wasn't even looking at YouTube chat because it's like not even active at all. The last like hour. Alright. Chapel was in Limbo stream too. Interesting. Alright. Well. Oh, you can claim from this menu. Oh, good. Okay. I didn't see that before. Well, that's good. It's just in the different menu from the overworld. But yeah, I don't know. So, I'll do more in-depth testing of things. Like, I wonder, yeah, I do wonder how that team will perform with Celestial Gift. Limbo also reported that account just now, or are you watching both streams? Okay, so we both just reported the same one. Yeah, thank you.
Where is it?
Where is it? Oh, there's a chest down here. Exciting. So yeah. I just split screen, nice.
I'm not sure whose work this was, but this one was hidden quite well.
I don't know if it was hidden that well, Nicole. It was sitting on an island in the middle of water. Or in the middle of the grass. In the middle of the water. So yeah. I don't know. Lowen's fun. We'll do more in-depth testing for different stuff once I max them out. I'll see obviously a little bit better results, but honestly, that 4-star, like thank you for forcing me. To be clear, I enabled infinite energy, which smoothed out things. I think that team, I would hate playing it, but in theory, that team performs pretty well, right? Like, that team, even if it performs 10k DPS less with energy problems or whatever, is going to clear Abyss without a problem. Now, would I bring Bennett, Xiangling, Prune to... And it's going to perform fine for Abyss, like, even without C6 Prune, right? Now, would I bring that team to Stygian? No. But that's fine. Most people don't feel that much desire to go and deal with Fearless difficulty when they're an account that has lower investment. Like, if your account has lower investment that you're forced to play Lohen with Bennett, Xiangling, Prune, you probably aren't really worrying about Stygian, right? So, like, do I think you can pass over as a 4-star? No. But, like, look. Okay. Without factoring in this passive, which is a 1.4x multiplier on not every single, but a lot of his normal and charge attack hits, his overall, like, motion value is, like 9,000%. Like really? Are we seeing a character with 9,000% motion value? This is crowned, to be clear. You think a character that's 9,000% motion value is a 4-star? He has 5-star base stats. He has a really compelling option in the form of Jade Spear. Deathmatch obviously works great on him. White Tassel works pretty decently on him. Like he's quite good. Anyone dooming that like, oh, I don't know. People feel baited because it was expected he was going to be standard banner or whatever, but like I don't know. They definitely have him at like competent limited power level. The problem is that he probably is an underpowered main DPS relative to absurd power creep that is likely to happen next year, and relative to Zabai and whatever, right? But like I think he's a little bit worse than Varka, and Varka is arguably, after Nicole and Prune release, technically the second best or like third best main DPS in the game. People don't like talking about that because, oh, Varka's banned. And to be clear, I don't really care for Varka's premium team that much, as I think it's relatively boring. But, you know, the point is the only main DPS that actually has, you know, for baseline investment teams that insanely is ahead of him is specifically Zabai. Like, it's fine, you know. All of his other, he has a smattering of teams that all, again, reliant on 5-star teammates, just like every fucking characters now. Every main DPS is. He has a smattering of teams that all are like well over 100k DPS. Like, the dude's pretty decent. I don't know what to tell you. Now, I haven't run comparisons like, you know, I have C2 seat Lolly. Is it better for me to just use Charlotte, do EQ on Charlotte, and then AFK on Duran, give Duran TDDS buff rather than using Lohen? Maybe. But honestly, I don't think that will be the case. I'm pretty sure Lohen will still be DPS positive versus Charlotte. Even with C2 seat Lolly. But I could be wrong. So, I think it's good that Lohen is in above Zabai power level. Yeah, I agree. I am concerned about what they're going to do next year with Stellar Conduct character releases, but at least for now, it is a good thing that they're not just immediately making every character 180k DPS. Mona over Lohen? Oh, this team? Yeah, I can test in the future. Does Duran sustain... I don't know, the Hydro might cause some problems, because the Freezor is weird, so it might be fine. I don't know. But yeah, sure. I don't know, right. Now the problem is the gameplay of like just AFK Duran is kind of whatever, but Mona is at least a little interesting that you on-field Mona, right? So, I don't know. I think he seems like the most enjoyable teammate by far for like a actually playing the game standpoint for Melt Duran. And I feel like Mona Duran teams were the previous instance before where I liked Dark Mode Duran, but it wasn't for Melt. So, yes, Freezor doesn't work on bosses. Yeah, anyways. We'll get him leveled up more properly, and I can test him on better builds as well. Like, I was using the worst Circlet, and the worst Flower, and the worst Feather, so like I got some damage to push with him still, and his skill is also not crowned, and I do plan to crown it. So, yep, I don't know. It'll take us a couple days, but we'll get there. Actually, wait. Will it be able to be done tomorrow? No. If I quest, no, because I'll still be 14 away. Well, unless I get lucky with 2 4-drops, but probably not. So, expect Friday. So I should probably do the story quest tomorrow. Because by Friday, I should be able to have him crowned. Yeah, we'll see. So maybe Friday will be a proper main account testing stream. Alright. I think that's all I got in me. Do we have a rate of convenience we want to go to? Let's see. Dorsal fin. Ah, what the fuck? God damn it, Twitch. I really need to fucking install an add-on that disables that. Fuck me. Fuck you, Twitch, for having autoplay on your homepage. I do like Duran, EQ, Mona more, then back to Duran. That's fair.
I've left a deep impression.
Are you playing with Bennett though? Because that's what I liked. That's what I liked with Mona before. So Mona, Farina, Bennett with DPS Duran. Like C6 Bennett Infusion was very fun. Like as far as main DPSing Duran, I like that team more. But I don't know. I think the balance of Duran Melt is really good. With Lohen, it has like approximately balanced damage distribution, which is enjoyable. But yeah, during Lohen Mona, I think becomes a little weirder. But,
Captain takes more than just captain grade strength. The most important thing is, I don't know. If I did, I'd be a captain by now.
I guess we could just raid Dorsal. You know what? I kind of want to raid someone new though. Even if I might not hang around. Can we get the images to load, yo? The images aren't loading, which is really annoying. Can I refresh my page? Maybe? Oh, there we go. I got it. Okay. Bye-bye. Yeah, if you don't want to join the raid, you don't have to end in the stream. Okay, let's see. I have someone who looks like Duran with cat ears. That is Spanish, though. Unfortunately, do not speak. Someone's doing the Lohen mission. They have like a... What was that game? The like black and white pencil style. I don't have enough saved up. Let's see. You know what? Sure, let's raid just Michaela. I like her avatar.
Well, I'm certain I've left a deep impression. That can only be a good thing, right?
Yeah, supposedly she's doing Lohen mission. She's not doing it right now though, so you don't have to be scared of that at least. But obviously you can leave if you don't want to be spoiled by that. But so I'll probably lurk in the chat shortly after, but I'll hang around while I'm eating. So, anyways, go meow at just Michaela. Bye bye.
O sea, algunos sé que son hombres, pero pues porque me fueron a...
Being a captain takes more than just captain grade strength. The most important thing is, I don't know. If I did, I'd be a captain by now.
Unfortunately, I don't know. But yeah, they speak Spanish most of the time, so yeah. I like her model, don't worry. Thank you so much. I really love this model too. I really love Omori. It's my favorite game, so I really love this model too. It's revealing my yes, I am. But yeah, most people just speak Spanish in here, so that's why I speak Spanish most of the time. It's fine. It's completely fine. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good time. I hope you can rest